American 814, RNAV Docker, 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, for takeoff, American 814.
Well, we're starting with a picture that's frozen. That's never a good start. Stand by 1 second there.
American 814, contact for South Park today.
American 814 is long.
Well, good morning, everyone. I have to fix this camera. It's frozen. All right, here we go. Nothing like starting the morning with gremlins, let me tell you.
63619, heavy loss engine, start point.
Well, we're off to a good start, aren't we? Boy, oh boy. Stand by.
Connie 364 heavy, contact for South Park today.
This is not my week,
today, Connie 3.
let me tell you. All right. Well, nothing like missing a queen because your equipment just won't work this early in the morning. All right. Hopefully we resolve that. But never fear. We have yet another queen about to depart here this morning. You know, sometimes in life you just have weeks like this. And you look forward to the weekend. And then you start it all over again next week. All right, so we do have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-400 will be on our way to Cincinnati, flight 212. We'll be making our way for a Southside departure here. We also have a FedEx 767-300 on our way to Indianapolis. Flight 3619 also making her way. Why does that picture look? Oh, boy. All right. Camera has frozen once again. Let me pull out the backup card here. All right. Well, you know what? It's always good to have backups with you. That's what you get when you worked in the TV news business for 25 plus years. Always have a backup. Fortunately, we don't have a backup to the backup. So hopefully this box works. That's interesting. I don't think we've ever had it locked 3 times like that.
Airline Jet 17 at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short, right. FedEx 3619, have a contact for about
I think we've been working the equipment a little hard this week. This is what? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This is the 3rd day in a row of live streaming, and we're not done yet.
Airline 17 onward turbo departed heavy 76, land calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right up Foxtrot, reservation. Forward 212 heavy, are you set up for Foxtrot or full length 25 right?
Foxtrot is fine.
Forward 212 heavy at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold.
Look at that beautiful sunrise. And we got plenty of queens coming up. For departure here, we got the DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-400 on our way to Cincinnati. I also see another Coletta Air 747-400 on our way to New York. Flight 362, stand by. More queen action coming up. More unfrozen queen action coming up. Professor with our first tip of the morning. Thank you so much. Have a cup of coffee on me, Kevin. Good day, everyone. Good day, Professor. Professor. Thank you so much. Corey's box with a $1.50 super sticker. Thank you so much. And Dave Kimball, the $10.11 tip. Get yourself and the camera some coffee this morning. I tell ya. she and I couldn't see very well last night or yesterday. I was literally shooting that whole time yesterday with one eye. Here I thought I had sunscreen in my eye, but I was clearly allergic to something blowing off the ocean. It was the most bizarre thing, because not only was my eye just out of commission, my nose was running. It was a mess.
Bullet 212 heavy, wind 330 at 3 or not doctor, and right at Foxtrot, 32 dust.
Bullet 212, Box 25 right at Foxtrot.
And the camera, she was having focusing issues as well. Like she only had one eye going as well. Well, we're back. We're strong. Here we go. We got another Queen crossing over 25 left. She will depart here on 25 right. This is the 747 on her way to Cincinnati. Also have a UPS 767-300 ER on her way to Dallas, flight 2905. Also making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
Yes, 2905 heavy LA Tower. You ready for Foxtrot?
All right, the Queen is rolling down 25 right.
2905 heavy.
Yes, 2905 heavy. Roger, Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short, 25.
Cross 25 left.
And of course, the camera freezes again. Well, that tells me it's not the box.
Doctor 25 right, Foxtrot, take off UPS 2905 heavy. Departure 4, control.
I may have to restart the browser here in just a second. Clearly, it's not the camera or the box. It looks like a software issue. Added to the list of things to talk to the software company about once again. Mr. Director, I think we might have to be looking for a new software company. Up next is the UPS 767-300 ER on our way to Dallas, flight 2905. As we take a look at the Tom Bradley International Terminal, the United Dreamliner looking like she is about to push back. They'll either take her to the hangar or take her to another gate there at the United Terminal, a little farther to the east. Beautiful sunrise about to happen here in Los Angeles, California. And we are squared away, and we hope we don't freeze. We don't like the freeze frame action here It's live video. Speaking of, you're watching live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on September 30th, 2021. ATC being pumped in today, courtesy of the fine folks there at LiveATC.net. And join that live conversation there on Facebook and YouTube. Let us know where you're watching from today. And if you'd like to help support the channel as we take the show on the road in the coming weeks and months, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, including our awesome merchandise. And I got to tell you, we have a couple of new designs. Should be in the store by Sunday. Look out for those. I think you're going to like them. I guarantee you're going to like them because I love them. And playing Crazy Mikey, one of our YouTube members, with a $7.47 tip here. Thank you so much to get things started. Thank you so much, Playing Crazy Mikey. Appreciate that support. You know, there's nothing better than the sunrise when you can see the mountain range surround Los Angeles. We do have a FedEx MD-11 heading to Memphis, flight 849, making her way down for a Southside departure, as well as two FedEx MD-11s making their way down for a Southside departure. And we're still waiting on that Coletta Air 747-400 on our way to New York, flight 362. Also have a FedEx 767-300 now on short final for 25 left. This is flight 3112. Actually, she's been diverted here. It was Ontario, a flight from Ontario to Fort Worth. Now diverting here to Los Angeles, LAX.
That's 3128, visual 25 left.
It was 3128, LA Tower, and we just signal heavy equipment short final and just calm and left.
25 left for left. That's those.
She's going to go really short on us.
Heavy, something else. That's going to ground point 75 as we can't keep it.
Ground point 75.
So take a look at a shot of a United Dreamliner being towed over. It looks like she might go to the left, taking her to the gates. And a beautiful Thursday morning here in Los Angeles. And there we go again. All right, tell you what, guys, I'm going to restart this browser. Clearly, there's something going on here. So you're going to see a yellow screen just for a second. We'll be back.
25 left for the Alaska West.
There. Hopefully that did something. I apologize. Don B was hoping for some Dreamliners, and he was tipping this morning. Of course, when I hit the browser, reset it, I lost Don B's text to put on the screen. So I apologize. Don B, thank you so much. Hopefully we're getting all the gremlins out early in the morning. Still have those two MD-11s making their way down for a south side departure here, as well as that Queen, that Coletta Air 747 as well.
Yes, ma'am. We are monitoring.
Thank you, sir, and please go to
Okay, making a turn here. Hold short 25 left. That's all. Subject to 65.
FedEx 849. Have you make the left turn? Touch with hold short 65 left.
And one of our Diamond members, Phil Gibbs, with an awesome tip. Thank you so much, Phil. We appreciate that. Remember to hit the like button. Have a great day, all. Nothing like combining day and all together. Doll. Is that t-shirt material? Have a great day, doll.
Ribbon kill Mike visual 25 left.
Station or calendar 3502 Michael A. Tower, wind is 0303.
Good line, 25 left.
All right, taking a look all the way down here on the east side of LAX. We do see one of the MD-11s either crossing over 25 left, or we'll get ready for departure on 25 left.
That's it, 655 at Gulf, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, right on.
All right, looks like she is crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure on 25 right. Sorry, I knew I was going to say that. I knew I was going to say 24. Spending 2 days up on the north side with the 24s. Now back on here on the south side with the 25s.
Okay, that's just behind the gun screen on the jet 5.
Y'all, it's a great day, y'all. Kevin's inventing a new language right before our eyes. I'll tell you what, leave it to me to do that.
Just make sure you're all the way up to the whole report.
695, roger.
FedEx 849 heavy, wind calm, are now doctor, 55 right across, structure, Taser. I have doctor.
All right, first up, we got the FedEx MD-11 on our way to Memphis, flight 849. That's followed by yet another MD-11 also on our way to Memphis, flight 695. Back-to-back MD-11 action here on 25 right.
2362 heavy, are you set up for Foxtrot or still 965?
Foxtrot's good.
2362 heavy, make the turn and hold short.
I'm doing hold short, 25 left, county 362. right on Foxtrot County 2362 heavy.
You want to talk about being heavy? Wow, she was extremely heavy. I don't think I've ever seen, with my eyes, and again, with my eyes, I don't think I've ever seen a FedEx MD-11 go that long. Usually they are up in the air, through the clouds, and well on their way to Memphis.
Docker 25 right, Foxtrot clear for pickup, County 362 heavy.
FedEx 94. FedEx 94.
All right, who's ready for another heavy? Well, clearly the camera. Oh boy, you're killing me here today. I apologize about this. I don't know what's going on. We've never had this issue before. Well, we now have a Queen now rolling down 25 right.
Holding short 75 right.
665,
Final right, 65 right, full left.
FedEx 94, continental left, 25 left, 35.
Go ahead, 25 left, 94.
All right, so it's a great shot. I love the freeze frame. I love that. What a great photo. Well, now we're doing freeze frame photo action here on Airline Videos Live. Josh Franklin with a $5 tip. New follower joining you from Casper, Wyoming. Love the channel. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, Josh. And please don't base what you're seeing here this morning on all of our broadcasts. For whatever reason, we're having a little technical issue with freeze frame. All of a sudden, I got that song freeze frame. All right, it's a beautiful shot, let me tell you. But we have a lot of action still going on here. So I think what we'll do, we'll give this one more try. All right. If it does it one more time, I'm going to have to restart the computer, which will have you guys staring at the yellow screen for probably about 2 minutes. If you guys are all right, I'll do that when there's no action. But right now we have a FedEx 767-300 on our way to Fort Worth, flight 3118, lining up for a departure on 25 right. Kevin Pegram, one of our Diamond members with the $2 tip. A freeze frame for the channel. Hey, you know what? Maybe they're picking up my thumbnail. We'll do it for you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. We appreciate that. Software Now deciding our thumbnail for later. We'll make it easy for you, Kevin. We'll just freeze your video. And Andy Joy, one of our YouTube members, with the tip as well. Morning, Kev. Did you feed the gremlins after midnight? I don't know. Maybe Sammy did. He was up all night doing something in the kitchen. I'm going to have to talk with him a little bit later.
Morning towers, 3788,
All right, you guys, it froze again. So I apologize. You're going to see a yellow screen for about 2 minutes as I have to now restart the whole system. I apologize. Don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourself there in the chat room. I promise I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Fingers crossed. That will resolve it.
Hotel, short of Hotel 9, start range 2932, give company call.
Also have a DHL 777 coming in from Cincinnati, flight 259, now about a minute away. It's our next heavy arrival here on 25 left. As everyone always says, it's like I zoomed in on a Spirit A320. And it did it again. Well, let me try a different kind of browser here.
Cow 3788 at Juliet, cross from the 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, so 3788.
Tower 2803, heavy running 2803, heavy Los Angeles tailwind, column running 25 left, clear to land, cosmic turbo, proceed by heavy Boeing 777. Clear to land 25 left,
All right, so now I have switched browsers on the computer. Running out of
cross running 25 left, hold short running 25 right.
running out of options here, and I don't know what is going on here.
County 259 heavy, turn left off 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. It'll be late the first, we can do it. Sunday 01, crossway turbulence, heavy 767, pursued due to the parallel runway jump for the part price now with Challenger, wind calm, runway 25 right, good left. Structure 591, comes on 5 miles, final suspect here again, wind calm, hard out to Docker, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, let's take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff, on out Docker, let's take 591. FedEx 855 heavy left turn, tower over, remaining set up 4. 25 right, and we can accept Foxtrot. FedEx 855 heavy, roger.
Alright guys, stand by 1 second.
Heavy at Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short, over 25 right. FedEx 855 heavy at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right. Parallel runway, wind calm, and a 2-5 left for the land. Ocean 591, contact SoCal departure. Departure, let's head 591, stay. Thanks. Left turn on the Alpha, ground 121.75.
All right, now I'm in the process of literally pulling out new cables for every single thing. I'm trying everything I got.
Los Angeles, wind calm, runway 25 left for the land.
Chris Gadboy, one of our newest Diamond members with an awesome tip as well. Thank you so much, Chris. Always supporting the channel. Good morning, all. Kevin, thanks for the sunrise this morning. Sending you some Bazooka Joe bubble gum grin. Seriously, what is the focal length on your camera? It must be huge to get that sort of reaction. That's a good question. It can go when it's in 1080, which it's in right now. You can go 40 times the max. When I'm shooting in 4K, I can only go half of that, 20 times the max. What's the equivalent of that? I would probably say maybe a 400 millimeter. Thanks so much, Chris. We appreciate that. Hopefully that cable resolved everything there. I'm telling you, there was just something in the air on the north side. And I think it probably was rotting the cables away, affecting the camera there yesterday as well. Andrew Lotz, one of our YouTube members with a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much, Andrew. We appreciate that.
Hey, line up and wait for the link.
And Blue Jackets fan 27 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. We appreciate that as well.
Spirit Wings 2932, taxi forward, hold short 1225.
All right, we've got another FedEx 767-300 on our way to Memphis. See, even if we miss things, they just keep on repeating themselves anyway. That's the magic of LAX, right?
Hold short of K-back as you're able. 72 November Golf Los Angeles Territory right at Lima, hold short 1225 right. Lima cross 125 right, hold short of 125 left. Eric 855 heavy, contact still out departure.
Like I said, you got to have backups and backups and backups of your backups. I'm always buying backups of the cables and whatnot, because you'll have days like this where things just go haywire and you think it's one thing and it's actually just as simple as replacing a cable.
Line of boys, 5 right, left to 565.
Open 1447, turn right hotel 6. Carriage 17 on revolve, traffic will exit downfield, traffic 2 mile far, cross from 25 left at Lima. Contact off 175. Open 1447, hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Is that a Eva Air 777-300ER now? Making a left there on taxiway to Lima.
Up to 565, line up to Aqua Wind Palm at 25 right with takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 5 right, 565.
See, it's still sticking a little bit. Alright, where's the other cable?
32, taxi 4, hold short of Quebec. Sort of expect now, 2731, contact still out departure. Yeah, 2731 today. Good morning, Cassidy. Well, Island. Northwest 3612 West End, Shad, steered by heavy Dream on a caution light turbulence. Wind calm on a 25 left for the land.
Alright, I've pulled out the other cable just in case. Oh, see, it's still sticking. Alright, stand by.
Cross downfield on the 25 right, line up away.
Line up boys, 5 right here, 14.
3120 right turn on the hotel, hold short of Gulf. Right turn on the hotel.
All right, I'm gonna go to this other camera here real quick while I pull out this other cable, and I think we should be good to go.
Two five left for the land. Number 2 will end that with 9
All right, we are brand new here, officially brand new on Airline Videos Live. We've got brand new cables going everywhere, man. This should be like 4K quality now. Now I gotta go buy. Oh, it's still sticking.
We're probably short of Quebec, New Zealand 1198. Airline 2932, hold short of Bravo 17. Short of Bravo 17 now, Airline 2930. And they took the wing walkers away, so I'll get you moving when they get pushed.
Matthew Katz with a $5 tip, as well as a YouTube member. Awesome way to start the day. Well, thank you so much, Matthew. We appreciate that.
With calm on the 25 right with the takeoff. On nav Docker 25 right, American 28, American 42. American 2031, Los Angeles, Tower, and a 25 right line of Boeing traffic cross downfield. 5 right line of Boeing, American 2031.
Literally running out of options here.
West 3120, turn left at the hold short, runway 25 right. Take it, Skywest 3120. Skywest 3120, turn left at taxiway Gulf. At Gulf, cross runway 25 right, 1.75. Number 732 left, dash tower, wind calm on a 25 west for the land. 25 left, Next 1423, contact SoCal departure. Next 1423, take care.
Do have a lot of departures all lining up there on 25 rights. We have a American Airlines A321, a United 757-300 on our way to Chicago, flight 2265. Another American A321 on our way to Dallas, flight 2437, as well as a Hawaiian A330 on our way to Honolulu, flight 1.
Energy 1198, heavy turn right at Quebec, third short, running 25 right.
As we let the gremlins move on, get out of here. We don't want you here.
2031 on that.
Get out.
Calm on a 25 right, clip takeoff.
We've had enough drama this week. We don't need any more.
118 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, American 118. Spirit Tower 90, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind calm on a 25 left, go to land. Nine calls on until westbound, hold short on a 25 right at Juliet. That's the 118 on that doctor, wind calm on a 25 right at takeoff. Doesn't take off, 25 right on that doctor. 2265, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up the way. Line up the way, 25 right, 1025.
All right, so the next departure here. It's the American Airlines A321, followed by the United 757-300. Are you guys ready for some departures here? Let's go. Let's get this morning started here. Gremlin free.
Spirit 2932, turn right at Bravo 17, hold short, runway 25 right. Alright, short of 25 right at Bravo 17, sir, on 32.
Okay, now I just replaced even another component.
590, if you can, turn right hotel.
You should see the mess around me right now. There are now open bags, cables everywhere.
590, join hotel westbound, pull up right behind that Polaris, please.
I honestly think there's something going on with the server of the server company.
Heavy 757, cross right, turbulence running 25 left, so land. So land 25 left, go 59.3. Slide 1 heavy on that Docker, wing to Auburn and 25 right, quick tip off.
J.U. Duncan, one of our YouTube members as well. Morning, Rhode Island sends you love. We got your back, Gremlins of Drama, and being damned. Well, get on out of here, Gremlins. I've had enough of you today.
2437. American Christian United 1191, North End, trying to 25 right line, wave cost, like turbulence, chop cost down to you.
All right, do have the Hawaiian A330 now rolling down to 5, right?
2476 heavy roll to Hotel Niner. Up at 732 of Lima Cross, 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Every 2476 of Lima Cross, 25 right, remain the frequency. Maybe 1198 heavy at Quebec Cross, 25 right, ground point 75. Roger, crossing 25 right, Quebec, 55. Airwings 2932 of Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Bravo 17, ground point 75, 2913.
Even though we missed that United 757-300 to Chicago, well, guess what? There's another 757 about to take off on 25 right. This is United Airlines flight 1191. This time a 757-200 on our way to Newark. Boy, we're not even at an hour yet, and I think we've had more gremlins showing up today. What a week. Let me tell you.
2476 heavy contact ramp 131.075. It's 1165 Los Angeles, Tower 13504 and 25 left, could land.
Tim Swearingen, welcome to Platinum membership here today. Thank you so much. We appreciate that awesome support. You're just in time too, as tomorrow, Gremlin Free, we do a live drawing from the studios of Airline Videos just down the street from where I am to here today, as we draw our yet another Platinum of the Month and our Diamond of the Month there tomorrow.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet. 323 Los Angeles, tail number 2 and 3605, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, and our team's going to be occupied for a while until land.
So we plan to roll out to Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner.
All right. Many departures lined up. Probably just,
Yeah, 1191.
I don't think I've seen this many lined up for departure in quite a while. So, Gremlin Free, we are just getting this party started. It's not the internet. It's not the cables. It's not the box. It's not the camera. I'm now starting to think it's the slots, USB slots on the side of the computer.
JetTip Alerts, tower, turn the right at Lima, hold short, runway 25 left. Docker 10304 and 25 right, click takeoff. Very good, 767 Los Angeles, turn and 25 right, lot of way. Right, lot of way.
Michael, that's one of our YouTube numbers as well with a $2 tip saying, seriously? I know, right? And you know what I always say, Michael? If you don't laugh, you'll cry. We've had enough drama this week to make you cry buckets. So let's just keep the laughter going.
That's 1165, short of 25 right at Juliet. 767, I have Docker 10404 and 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 760. American 1598, last edge turn and 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 line up away. American 2015, contact SoCal departure. No front, 0.15. Connor, make 25 left, line up away. 25 left now, on my right,
hopefully that resolved it. I moved the camera input to the other side of the computer. I'm running out of options here. I'm trying every single thing I can think of. I'm trying to keep the ship afloat. I really am.
1598 on that Docker, 10303, running 25 right, click takeoff. Legion 1420, runway 25 right, line of way, cross like turbulence, heavy 777 departs payload runway. Upper 25 right, now 14. Bearing 323 to Red Hotel 9, or doing Hotel westbound, hold short of KBAT. Hotel 9, Hotel westbound, start Quebec. Here 17 over the bar, Los Angeles Tower. Here 17 over Los Angeles Tower, traffic, holding position about the crossway 25 left, and 25 right. American 1598, contact SoCal departure. American 1598, bye. Tesla 478 Heavy on up Hyper 10403, traffic 2 mile final, runway 25 west, plus takeoff.
25 left on up Hyper, clear for takeoff, to the 478 Heavy.
Yeah, 2 number well, traffic still in position at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, down 0.75.
Tower City up 06, minutes 55, that's
City up 06, I'll finish to Roger. Tesla 478 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Tesla 478 Heavy.
Beacon 1420, RNF Docker, wind 0603, running 25 right, quick takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Beacon 1420.
All right, next departure here is a Legion Air A319 on the way to Memphis, flight 1420. Now rolling down to 5 right. Can we just forget about that first hour? Let's just, well, except for those 2 MD-11s. We can't forget about those. But let's forget about everything else. Let's just move on from here. Hopefully the Gremlins are just kind of moving along as well. Hey, Gremlins, you can go back to the north side where you guys hang out. Just go back.
Delta 1029, hold short, running 25 right at Lima.
Oh, sir, 25 right at Lima, Delta 1029.
Doctor, call, running 25 right, takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear for 267.
That 302 left end, trying to 25 right, line of way. 25 right, 930. Sit out 06, no traffic on final at Foxtrot, stay runway 25 left, westbound.
Foxtrot, 25 left, copy, no traffic.
That's all aircraft runway 25 left, runway inspection of target.
Up next, we got a Spirit Airlines A320 on our way to Dallas, flight 2967, now rolling down 25 right. That's followed by United Airlines 737-900ER on the way to Denver, flight 302.
That 302 on up Docker, wind calm, running 25 right, quick takeoff.
On a Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, then 302.
JetBlue 224, left hand tower, running 25 right, line of way.
First of 2 big Qs. Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming in from Doha, now making her way to the gates here on the south side after landing up there on the north side on 24 right. Next up, we have a pair of JetBlue A321s. First one, flight 224, on our way to JFK. It's followed by flight 288 on her way to Boston. Both taking off here on the south side on 25 right. Got an Emirates 777-300ER up there on the north side, making her way for a departure there at 24 left. So we see the Qatar Big Q. That's what we call her here on Airline Videos Live. The Big Q making her way to the gates there at Tom Bradley International. And there in the way north side, you also see the more to love A321 there with Alaska Airlines. Freeze frame, freeze frame. What was the lyrics to that song back in the 80s? Because I really just want to play it right now. Freeze frame, freeze frame, freeze frame. So that Emirates 777 that we saw, she is heading back to Dubai. That's flight 9506, getting ready for departure there on the north side. Yeah, don't sing it too much. I'll get a copyright strike. You guys are right. Well, we like our freeze frames today, apparently. 'Cause there we go again. And Chris Bevan there in the UK, also one of our Diamond Mods. Diamond members, as well as one of our mods with a tip as well. Kevin, thank you for all you do for the streams. Chris, thank you so much. I feel like I'm not doing too much for you today, except giving you freeze frames. I feel like I'm sharing a photo album with you from the 80s. This is a photo from my trip to Los Angeles. As you can see, the beautiful mountains behind the control tower. All right. Guys, I'm running out of options here. I really honestly have no idea what is going on here. Adeline Max, one of our YouTube members with a tip as well, following along with Flight Tracker. So cool. Well, Adeline, let me tell you, if it keeps on freezing up the way it is now, the only way to watch the live action is going to be there on Flight Radar. Thank you so much. Gotta laugh at it, right? All right, so what I'm going to do is try to go back to the other browser here real quick. Testing 1, 2. All right. So we just did a complete restart on everything. I'm telling you guys, I have taken every backup I have on me right now. And I, with 25 plus years experience in TV broadcasting, I'm running out of ideas what to check. Which tells me there might be an issue with the software company and not here at my location, because we've never had this issue before. Well, we've restarted everything and it's still frozen. Unfortunately, guys, I might have to shut this down. Now I'm on our backup camera. It's amazing. I still have over 1,100 people still watching. You guys, I guess, like watching Kevin sweat over here. All right, and it froze again. So it's not the camera, It's not the capture card. It's not the cables. It's not the slots. It's not the browser. It's not the internet. I'm running out of ideas here. StreamYard, you're absolutely killing me here today. Oh, I also replaced the USB hub as well. I mean, I have replaced every single component. All right. Well, I've double checked everything. We'll just hope and pray that the gremlins move on. And it doesn't look like it because that car just froze. All right, guys. I apologize. I think we're going to have to call it quits here today. I am beyond. I don't know what else to do. I have replaced literally every single component except the computer. The computer seems to be running fine. All right, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to reboot the computer once again. We'll try it again. I'll be right back. I think you're probably going to see the famous Spirit Airlines extreme close-up yellow screen. It's not the overlays. It's the somehow the computer, the software is having a hard time talking to that box, to that camera, because when I put it on this, which is an iPhone, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. So it's something to do with the software having a hard time talking to the, we have a UTAP box, Aja UTAP box. It seems to be having a hard time with that. So let me restart once again. Stand by, enjoy your conversation there in the chat. I'll be right back. All right, so we're back. For how long, I have no idea. Hopefully for many, many hours. We'll see here. And we're done. Okay, I apologize, guys. This is not going to work. This is just going to be a constant issue. And there's just no way around it for right now. So here's what's going on. Software seems to be running just fine with the cell phone. It's having a really hard time talking to the camera box, and I don't understand why. I have replaced the camera. I've replaced the cables going into the USB port, into the computer. I mean, every single thing has been replaced, and it continues to do that, which tells me it's a software issue with StreamYard themselves. And trust me, they're going to hear from me this afternoon when I get back there to the office. And of course, I'm sure I'll probably just get the, oh, we'll let our software engineers know. Thank you. Other than that, I don't know. There's nothing I can do, because every time I reboot it, it just goes back to freeze frame. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. I've also People are asking, well, is it the USB port? I have now plugged that same USB port, that brand new USB port, into now 3 different slots there on the side of the computer. I'm telling you, I have tried everything. You got to give me credit. I have tried everything, and it's beyond my control at this moment because I really honestly think it's StreamYard. Tell you what, let me try one more browser. Let me see what happens here. Okay, that one doesn't even support StreamYard. So now I've gone between 2 different browsers. Let me try the other one real quick. So now we are on a completely different browser. And there we go. Frozen once again. StreamYard. Oh boy, are you going to get a call from me today. Frozen now. Finlay-o. Tip. Better luck next time, Kevin. Preserve. Well, we really don't want to do this. We want to give you some entertainment here on a Thursday. It's frozen again. Oh, no, now it's unfrozen. Anybody want to call StreamYard for me and say, hey, StreamYard, what's going on? You're giving airline videos, Kevin over there, a heart attack. Mina P with a $7.47 tip, as well as being a diamond member. Thank you so much, Mina. We appreciate the support. Kevin, use this for a much-needed drink after the week you've had. Mina, what time is it? It's only 8 a.m. Is that too early? Thank you so much, Mina. Appreciate that. Yeah, I hate to throw StreamYard under the bus, but I've had many discussions with them in the last couple of months because you guys have wanted the clock, which I wanted. And the last time I talked to them months ago, they said, oh, yes, we've gotten lots of requests for that. So it'll be on the next update. I said, well, when is the next update? He said, oh, about a month. I said, all right, great. So months went by. There was no update. I went back and asked them, I thought you guys said that you were going to give me the option of having a clock in your next update. I said, yeah, it's on the list. I said, yeah, well, okay, but when is the next update? I thought you guys said the update was last month or a month ago. Well, no, the update hasn't come out yet. And there's now been, ever since that conversation, I think there's a long list of things that I've requested for them. And they always give me the same response. We'll pass it on. So I feel like I'm kind of locked into their service because some of the things that they do offer, being able to have that second live location, being able to send out links on the phone is one of their things that they offer. If it wasn't for that, I would have moved on. But I think we're going to have a long conversation here today, see what's going on here, and if we need to move on to another software company. You guys are telling me, well, check out the other stream. Trust me, I know what the other streams are using. It's called OBS. That's what I used originally when I first started doing these streams, before I could do the 2-camera live shots and what stuff like that. OBS is a great piece of software. It's just, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. And here's the one thing also, the one good thing about StreamYard. So with OBS, if I lose my internet connection here out at LAX, then all of a sudden the stream ends, and then you have to restart the stream over again. The great thing about StreamYard was if I lose the internet connection, you guys just see that yellow screen. So the stream never ends. So you don't have to start the stream all over again, which is kind of an annoyance to many people. But anyway, we've got the camera still going here, so let's continue on. Saying everything has its pros and cons. Absolutely. That's what I always say about the differences between the north and the south side here at LAX. North side, great for arrivals. South side, great for departures. Same with streaming software as well. And we got a Spirit Airlines A320neo on her way to Atlanta, flight 631. We're making our way down for a departure here. 25, right? Brad Ward, our EP. Got to keep the laughter going, right? It's working for now. Now, hold on. No one breathe. No one. Don't breathe. Don't move. Just a slight move. I wonder if the engineers watched the streams back at StreamYard and they were seeing the issues I was having and they're like, oh wait, we have a problem with Airline Videos Live. Might want to look into that. Because all of a sudden now it seems to be working. All right. Well, let's just forget about the first hour and 45 minutes of this. Does that sound like a plan? All right, let's do that. I think when it goes up to YouTube, I'm just going to trim out the first 2 hours. Guys are asking, why did some aircraft get towed? Because they're usually towing those from like the hangar or the west side of the of LAX to the gates. And obviously, you need pilots to. If you're not going to tow them, you need pilots to be in the cockpit, and that takes a lot of money. It's much cheaper just to tow them to the gate rather than have pilots. Pilot basically driving them to the gates.
25 left, clear lane, American 582.
All right, I think things are finally starting to mellow out a little bit with the stream. Looks like the StreamYard engineers finally resolved the issue. It was clearly on their end. Jeremy 777 with a $4.99 tip this morning said, I figured out the Southwest Disney thing won't happen until March of 2022. Basically got to wait on that one. No, they just came out with it this week. Brand new livery there on Southwest. Google it. You'll see it. Mickey and all the gang there on the side of the Southwest plane.
3501, are you getting any precipitation with that? American 1660, other tower, keep my right. 188, traffic on.
Got another Hawaiian A330 making her way down for a departure here on the south side. Number 2 for today. Ian Crawford with a super sticker. Thank you so much for the support. We appreciate that. And Patrick with a tip as well. $7.87 tip. Patrick McLernley. Did I get that right, Patrick? Thank you so much. My 2-year-old, and I love this channel. Thanks, Kevin, for all your hard work, allowing us to watch planes during our snack time. Well, Patrick and your son, what's your son's name? Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys watching.
500, right.
That could be your daughter, too. You said just a 2-year-old. Son or daughter? Let me know what the son or daughter's name is there, Patrick. Thank you so much for the awesome support and watching there.
Departure American 1550.
There you go, Patrick, with the follow-up question. My little guy is Russell. Hello, Russell. Thank you so much for tuning in today with your dad. We appreciate your support. Hi, Russell.
American 2936, mistake box, right? Stand by. American 2936, we're good for Foxtrot.
All right, we've got the Hawaiian A330 as well as a United 787-8 Dreamliner on her way to Dallas, flight 2613. Two heavies ready for departure here on the south side, as well as a American A319 on her way to St. Louis, as well as a United A320 as well. So many departures coming up here on the south side of here at LAX, as I think we have the stream now fully operational. No more flash frames, freeze frames. We'll leave that to the great 80s song. Sometimes I wish I could just play music on the channel.
Offering like 25 right here at Foxtrot for American 2936. 133 heavy, 25 right. 25 right, minus only 133.
I guess I could play like karaoke versions, right? That would be non-copyright strike-ish. All right, first up, we got the American Airlines A319 on her way to St. Louis, flight 2936, now rolling down to 5 right.
.133 heavy on that doctor. On that doctor, 25 right, 6 on orange. Yep. 13 heavy on that doctor. American 2936.
Hawaiian A330 is next, rolling down to 5 right.
No, Track 2613, heavy on that doctor.
And Jules won with a tip as well as being a YouTube member. Thank you so much, Jules. We appreciate that. Hope you are okay, Kevin, after the other day. It looks like a beautiful morning in LA, rather gloomy here in the UK. I am doing well. Thank you so much. I've moved on past that other day. Obviously, you know, today is a whole nother day with a whole nother issue. But we're getting through it. Thank you so much, Jules. We appreciate the support. Level A330, making our way up there on the north side for north side departure.
Again, 319 on that doctor. Right. 319 on that doctor. RNF doctor says you pick up 25 right now, 319. Good morning, Western 171. Hey, 319, contact pick up approach. Today, United 319.
Next departure is the Spirit Airlines A320 on our way to Louisville, Kentucky, flight 503.
Affirmative, United 1946. 1946, maintain visual separation. Maintain visual separation. All right, let's take off for a heavy
Next up, United Airlines 737-800 on our way to Houston, flight 1946.
3381 on half doctor.
Super takeoff 25 right, on now, Doctor, Skywest 33.
We'll do 726.25 right, 4.6, cross 25 left, hold short of
25 right, Foxtrot, full short of 25 left,
Christy Smith, one of our YouTube members, with a question: Delta or British Airways? Now, Christy, let me ask you: is this for domestic or international? Because I fly Delta domestically here in the U.S. I've never actually flown British Airways, but obviously, well, I can't say that. I was just going to say, if I'm going to London, there's a possibility, yes, I would probably pick British Airways over Delta or any of the American carriers. But then, you know, Virgin Atlantic also up there as well. Thank you so much, Christy. We appreciate your support. Korean Air 777-300ER that landed there on the north side, now making her way to the gates here on the south side.
25 left, clear.
South 5411 on half doctor, 5 right,
RNF Doctor, 25 right, serve departure, Sky 5411. Visual satellite.
3781 on tower 3103.
25 left, third left.
42 Juliet cross cover.
Actually getting something we don't get very often here at the Hill.
Get it,
Getting the smell of jet fuel here this morning. Probably like, Kevin, you're at an airport. What do you expect? That's just not something we smell when you're plane spotting at LAX, the wind is blowing off the ocean so hard at times that it just pushes the smell of jet fuel off to the the city. You don't get it here when you're plane spotting. This morning, there's not a lot of wind. So for one of the first times, let's say the first time, but I can only count maybe 5 times this has actually happened, that I can actually smell jet fuel as I'm plane spotting. So there you go. And on the north side, it's a whole different story. You can, well, you don't really smell jet fuel over there, but you smell the burning rubber. Ooh.
Southwest 5367, hold short to Southwest video. Hold short, 25 right. We're still going to maintain the push to 4.3. 24-3 American, 253. Exit 726, runway 25 right.
Chuck saying, nothing better than the jet fuel in the morning. Chuck, you're right. I mean, in the morning is really when you smell it, because there's, especially as we approach wintertime. You're right. There is nothing better than that jet fuel smell as you're approaching the airport for that early morning flight. And Brian King with a $4.99 tip, as well as a YouTube member. Thank you so much, Brian. We appreciate that. Enjoy being part of the channel. Thank you. Well, thank you, Brian. We appreciate your support. Do have a United 787-10 Dreamliner on our way to Newark, flight 1990, making our way down for a south side departure here.
3781 and Juliet, hold short.
Hold short, keep my right at Juliet, Skywest 3781.
Sky 3791, speed up traffic on the position, Juliet, cross 25 right.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Skywest 3781.
Paris 3631, IO left, 25 left. Sky 3631, LA Tower, wind 3203, 125 left, go to land. 25 left, 3631.
Apparently, during the whole chaos with the server, our friend Deborah Hobbs sent me a super chat. And apparently, I did not see that. Executive producer Brad Ward alerted me to that. So, Deborah Hobbs, thank you so much. Still getting your double ding, and the round of applause from the studio audience back here on Imperial Hill. Yeah, appreciate that support, Deborah. Thank you so much.
Short 25 right at
Also have an EVA Air Cargo 777 will be heading to Taipei, flight 609, lighting up. We'll have a south side departure here coming up.
496, Juliet, hold short.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Mark 1.
See that United Dreamliner as we zoom all the way down on the east side of the airport here. She will be the next departure after this American A321.
Halfway, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, City 980.
Take out 25 right on that talker, she got away. United 68 at Juliet, hold short. At Juliet, hold short. Frequency 188 hours power.
You're looking at an American Airlines A319 coming in from Raleigh, Durham, flight 496, waiting to cross over 25, right? Fernando Camacho, one of our YouTube members as well, with an amazing tip. Thank you so much, Fernando. We appreciate that. Saying you are rapidly becoming a celebrity. You will soon need a full crew, bodyguards included. I offer myself to carry your bags. Greetings from Tijuana. Well, thank you so much, Fernando. We appreciate that. Oh, we got a special livery. Look at that. It's the Giants. This is the first time I've seen this plane here. It's the San Francisco Giants. Apparently, this is a brand new decal added to that Alaska A320 there.
Southwest 3631 is Juliet Cross. Juliet Cross, 65 right ground, got a 1998 contact with us. That is 1990, have a good day. Yeah, 2087, Juliet, hold short, 5 right.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, United 23.
Apparently, friends from JetTip, that the Alaska A320 there with the Giants, this was revealed yesterday, Wednesday, at a press conference event in San Francisco. This is the first trip to LAX with the new decal, and you saw it here first on Airline Videos Live. Wow, a lot of firsts in the last couple of days. And wow, look at this awesome tip. Matt Commando 111, also one of our YouTube members with a $25 tip. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Awesome as always, Kevin. You're awesome. Thank you so much for the support. We appreciate it. And Richard Smith with a $5 tip as well is one of our YouTube members as well, saying Santa Ana winds forecast today. The airport may reverse landing takeoffs. Well, if that happens, that would be amazing. So I'm not going to get my fingers crossed on that one because it takes a lot. That's the last thing they want to do. You start changing directions. And a new YouTube member becoming a silver member here today. Aurelio? Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
544, land up going 25 right. Limit Julie, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, and contact ground point 55 Alpha. Got 483 LA tower, 25 right, 9 point.
25 right, left point, car 43.
And there we go. JetTip. I was looking for that. So again, that New York Giants decal we saw there on that Alaska A320 revealed yesterday on Wednesday at a press event in San Francisco. First trip for it here at LAX. We'll see it depart hopefully here on the south side as well. Thank you to our friends at JetTip. And Tucker White, 94 with a $2 tip. Have some flat currency, a fiat currency. Thank you so much, Tucker. And speaking of JetTip, here's a high priority alert to look out for here in the coming hours. It's with Alaska. We're getting word that 2 out of the 3 Alaska 737-900 ERs in the One World liveries will be arriving close together. One has an ETA of 10:34, the other 10:56. Well, they'll be arriving, not departing. Arriving here at 10:34 and 10:56. That's a JetTip alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts at departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Go to jettip.net. JetTip.net. Sign up today. JetTip, a partner here on Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hot planes coming in and out of LAX, and of course, whatever local airport you spot at. JetTip. Thank you so much. Again, arriving. Well, they will be departing eventually, but that was an alert about the arrival. Could be about the departing flights as well. All right, up next, we've got a Spirit Airlines A319 on our way to Milwaukee, flight 647.
Tower 3304, visual, Southwest.
304 last time, sound traffic holding position heavy MD11, wind 3.
All right. If it's not one thing, it's one more other thing. All right, stand by, everyone.
Have a good day, 347.
All right, we've got the EVA Air Cargo 777 heading to Taipei, flight 609, now making her way down for a departure here on the south side. And Gary Davis, one of our YouTube members with a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, Gary. We appreciate that.
So like say baby heavy 13103 on that hyper and 25 left, good to pick up. On that hyper, good to pick up 25 left, so stay heavy.
Eric Fleming becoming one of our newest YouTube members, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate that as well.
Either 609 heavy at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right. Turn right on Bravo.
Guys, just one of these weeks.
Night 2039 out of town. 2039, give way to heavy 777 at Foxtrot.
We can wait for air constantly.
Tail 3522 out there, 725 right, full length, last and right, south downfield.
Full length, line of 40, right, so it's after message.
So the EVA Air Cargo 777 crossover 25 left. She will have a departure there on 25 right. That's followed by a United 737-900ER on her way to Chicago, flight 2039. Followed by company United Airlines A320 on her way to Cabo, flight 1285. Also making her way down for a Southside departure.
Like 2116, oh, it's up 678 last time, 13303 and 245 left. So
25 left, clear to land, 678.
That's 3304 exit here, hold for running 25 right through the
Also have the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 being towed over to the gates. We will cross our fingers for a Southside departure here today.
Tom on RNAV right, runway 25 down, 35 right. This is takeoff. We have our takeoff runway 25 right. Ahead. 9 last time, center, copy the 777 on 25 right, full length on the way.
Right.
That was 3522, can I took a departure today?
Departure today, that was 3522.
All right, we've got the EVA Air Cargo 777 now set for departure here on 25 right.
304 Juliet, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Do it.
Ground point 75, crossing the red, Juliet 033, 046.
Eva 609 Heavy, kind of took that apart. Good flight.
Good day, Eva 609 Heavy.
Sub 678, exited Hotel 6, continue Hotel westbound, hold for burner 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25. Tower 29, started 360 Heavy, visual.
At 2039, wind calm, RNAV Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
At 1285, Los Angeles, running 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, United 1285.
National 32 Heavy, Los Angeles, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 25 left, National Cargo 6.
As we see the SAS A330 heading to the gates there, our friend Deborah Hobbs now upgraded all the way to the top, becoming a diamond member here today. Deborah, thank you so much. That's awesome support. Just in time. Because tomorrow is the live drawing for the platinum and the diamond of the month. Best of luck to you tomorrow, and appreciate that support as well.
At 1285, wind calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 1285.
JetBlue 1874 on the 25 right, line of way.
547 right, JetBlue 1874.
At 2039, can I pick out a parking
And David Smith with an awesome tip. Thank you so much, David. Hope your day goes better. Well, David, I think we're getting better here. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
JetBlue 1874, wind calm, RNAV Docker, on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
2455, last time back up to 34.
See this queen land here on 25 left, looking like she might go long here.
Jet 501 wing for 2 off the south or the north side and 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
Live and waiting, 25 right, Foxtrot, JetTip Alerts.
Central Tower 62 heavy, turn left at left on Alpha, ground point 75 off the runway.
Alpha, left on Alpha, and 175.
JetBlue 1874, kind of took it apart to see you later.
Brad Ward letting us know this National Airlines 747, previously a Singapore Airlines mega top. She's coming in from Anchorage. This is flight 662. It's a 747-400.
Sit there, 501, wind calm, RNF to Doctor, 125 right up, pop shut, clear for takeoff.
Have yet another Queen arriving in from Mexico City, flight 563. It's an Atlas Air 747-400, now on short funnel for 2-5 left.
1295, wind calm, RNF Doctor, 125 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Get the plane in, 5 out, 10 stars, go right out, 25 right, line to 5 right. X-ray Alpha, Fox Charlie, Yankee, Los Angeles, Tower, tax, tips, and hold short, runway 25 left. You set up for that runway?
Another one going long here on 25 left.
Alpha Fox Charlie, Yankee, 25 left, line up and wait, traffic, get your south final. Stand by 63, everything left, enable left on Alpha, down by 35. Left to the end. Can I switch up for today? Fox Charlie, Yankee, wind calm, RNAV Hyper, runway 5 left, good for takeoff.
Dr. Blue, 2801 is on board, approaching Jersey inbound, 25 minutes.
Triple 2801, Los Angeles, Tower, 1603, running 25 left to the land.
And 25 left clear to land, Triple 2801.
Fox Charlie, Yankee, can I switch to departure flight?
Thank you very much, Dr. Lima Yankee, departure.
T-Mook with a $5 tip. So glad I found this channel, enjoying while working on aviation management homework, especially specifically airport finance. Thanks for the distraction. It's what we do best at Airline Videos Live during the week. distracting everyone while they're hard at work in the office. Glad we could help out. Thank you so much. We appreciate the support there.
Air 417 last time, Tower, 25 right line point. 25 right line for you, 417. Exit 12 left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75 off the runway.
Okay, left on Alpha 7, good, ground point 75.
Number 434, Papa Bravo. Number 434, Papa Bravo, go ahead. Number 4, Papa Bravo, taxi to hold short, 25 left. Next ship, hold short, 25 left, 434, Papa Bravo. Air 417, wind 3204, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, good take off. RNF Docker, 25 right, left takeoff, United 472. Bravo, runway 5 left, that box, that hold short, runway 25 right. Hold that block. 4 Papa Bravo, crossing 25 left, that box, that hold short, runway 25 right, that was 2 miles. 25 right, 4 Papa Bravo. 952 Los Angeles Tower, 12303, and 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, Delta 938.
Number 4 Papa Bravo, runway 25 right out, Foxtrot, line of runway.
Speaking of Diamond memberships, FA upgrading now to Diamond member. Wow. FA, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. 2 new Diamond memberships here today. You guys are awesome. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Got the third Hawaiian A330 now being towed down to the gates. We'll see her depart here on the south side. So far, we're 2 out of 3.
W2801, exit at Hotel 9, hold short for 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9, hold short 25 right at Lima, W2801.
5818, wind 3403, RNAV Doctor, 125 right, clear to take off.
25 right on a Dr. Clover, take off, yes,
At 417, connect to Hotel Park today. 417. Number 4 Lima Bravo, departing Embraer in sight. Yes, in sight. Number 4 Papa Bravo, contact Hotel Departure today. Going to departure, 4 Papa Bravo, we'll see. Lima Bravo, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of runway.
Have United Airlines 777-300ER in flight 1158 will be heading to Honolulu. This is only a year-old 777 in the brand new livery, making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
So 932, exit at Hotel 7, hold short 125 right at Julia. Exit Hotel 7, hold short 125 right at Julia.
Well, it's not EVA Air, it's Korean Air 777.
1303, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker.
A little slide action.
Quebec 505, Heavy Los Angeles Tower, 13100, 125 left to the line.
Tower 5818, connect SoCal departure, good flight. Departure, good day, 5818. November 4 Lima Bravo, contact SoCal departure, good flight. What's the departure, one? Last 1108, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25, right, line up and lane. Right, underwood, last 1108. Last 1108, 73103 on after Doctor, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff. On that Doctor, stop, please, right, at 1158, heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25, right, line up away. Line up away, 25, right, United 287 next to the Hotel 9, hold short of 25 right at Lima. Hotel 9 short, 25 right at 287. For JetBlue 287, just to ensure that you clear the runway, square up and turn on the taxiway hotel for me. Square on. 2373, county for departure. Road departure, 4270. 1158, heavy 13203, on that Doctor on the 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right. 74, going up 25 left, please. Right line. 74 Los Angeles Tower, passenger German 776, 1303, 125 left, third line. Runway 25 left, third line out now, America 1674, thank you. Cross 1108, county SoCal departure for flight. Yes.
So having American 777-300ER pushing back from the gate, as well as the United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Up 932, roger, hold short runner 25 right at Juliet. JetBlue 2801, crossing 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at percent over to ground, JetBlue 2801.
JetBlue 287 at Lima, crossing 25 right, coming ground point 75. Crossing 25 right, point 75, JetBlue 287. Quebec 505, heavy turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground point 75. Alpha 8, Alpha ground point 75, right? Left 58, heavy contact, good day.
Left 58, have a good day.
Next departure here on the south side is the Spirit Airlines A319 on our way to Houston. Flight 591. Next Queen arrival here is just a matter of minutes. It's a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flight 3280.
At 1401, LA Tower, hold short of Fox.
The Latam Airlines 767-300ER will be towed over to the west side of LAX and have a departure later on this evening.
Yeah, 5675, hold short of Foxtrot, advisors can you take that intersection? Hold short of Foxtrot, and we can take Foxtrot. Thank you. 04 Juliet, crossing the Q5 right, on the ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Okay, on Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, contact ground, 0.75 the other side, there, right, 74.
Also have a DHL Coletta Air 777 will be heading to Sydney, flight 259, lighting up. She will have a Southside departure here coming up as well.
During 591, wind, calm, RNAV doctor, and Q5 right, clear to take on. Jet 3104, it's going to be a few minutes, there's full on the dot. That's good, Jet 3104, 539, same for you, it's going to be a couple minutes. Oh, sure.
Now have a Spirit A319 rolling down to 5 right.
X-20 to 3, Los Angeles Tower, wind 303, running 25 left to the ramp.
Good land, 25 right, 20.
That was 3104 and 25 right, full length, line up away, traffic departing downfield.
25 right, full left, 9 up, wait, 730.
During 591, can I still have departure, good flight?
Go on to departure, 591.
Got the American 777 heading down for a Southside departure here as well. It's flight 2289 on our way to Miami. Next up is the United Airlines 737 MAX 9 on our way to Denver, flight 1401.
Nine 1401, can I still have departure today? SoCal, United 1401 today. That was 3104, wind calm, RNAV doctor on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's good. Morning, Denver, 33, good. I expect on the 25 here. Test 3380 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm on the 25 left, third lane. But I expect the 30 left.
I want to take this time to acknowledge some of our Diamond members making it all happen here on Airline Videos Live. Adam Hickey, thank you so much, Adam. We appreciate the ongoing support. Alpha Bravo, longtime viewer, now turned member. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Andy Powers, Andy and Sammy there in the UK. Belated birthday boy, thank you so much. Anthony Kelly, thank you so much for your ongoing support of the channel. Arnold Samuel, thank you so much, Arnold. We appreciate the ongoing support as well. Geek Steve, always supporting the channel massive big ways. Thank you so much, Steve. We appreciate that. Bobby D, always helping out the channel every which way possible. Also one of our great mods. Bob Bennett, thank you so much, Bob. Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Brad Kemp, Thank you so much, Brad, for becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much. And Bradley Shetler, thank you so much, Bradley. We appreciate the ongoing support. Brandon Johnson, thank you so much, Brandon. We appreciate that as well. Brian Blake, thank you so much, Brian. We appreciate the support of the Diamond membership here. And Brian, Sean, did you see his tip yesterday? Wow, it was amazing. If you want to become a member, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, including our awesome merchandise as well. New merchandise coming. There's a couple of new items coming by Sunday. You guys are going to love this stuff.
25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet, American 2853.
Much more Diamond shout-outs as we continue this awesome day of plane spotting. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 now on short funnel for 2-4 left. And we all know what to do, right? Go long, go long.
American 579, wind calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 929, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, line of away.
And about west to far right for under 929.
Jet 425, at golf, Rock runway 25 left, left on hotel, full sort of hotel 5. Jet 675, kind of quick out of departure today. Kind of steps out of departure.
All right, she's going to go short on us.
Cathay 3280W, turn left on Alpha, ground 175 off the runway. Jet 425, continue now, sort of Hotel 5, so we'll stay there. Hotel 5. 929, wind calm, RNAV Docker, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, but under 929.
So 546 Los Angeles Tower, and a 25 right, line of away. Line of away, 25 right, line of away. November 54 Juliet Sierra, Los Angeles Tower at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and then turn left on hotel.
Tower, verify, show.
2954, runway 25 left, go to land.
Go to line.
546 wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, go to land. RNAV Docker. 929, can I took out a parking today?
Good day, local contour 929.
And 54 Juliet Sierra, Tower Rush.
Up next, the Alaska Airlines Toy Story 4 livery 737-800 on her way to Newark, flight 546.
Second 2389 heavy, wind calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sector 425, hotel short of Lima now that American will move shortly. Hotel short.
Tell you, Disney is getting their money's worth on that delivery. Are they not? That movie came out in 2019. Livery still flying here in 2021. All right, we've got an American 777-300 ER on our way to Miami, now rolling down 25 right.
Hard right turn on hotel, hold short of golf. Hotel station, hard right, hotel, hold short of golf.
And it's with you from Mexico 646 heading inbound 25 left.
Air Mexico 646 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25. South 981 Echo LA Tower, 25 right, line of the way, possible turn with heavy 777. 25 right, line of the way, South 981 Echo. 40 clear, cross 25 right at call. Select 425 at Lima, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75. South 2954 at Golf, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Golf, South 29. 2289 heavy, kind of click out of today.
Yeah, just verify my
South 2954 at Golf, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Go to ground. Thank you.
We do have the DHL Coletta Air 777 making her way down for a departure here on the south side. She'll be heading to Sydney. Also have the Amazon Air Prime Air 767-300 ER heading to Baltimore, flight 3597, also making her way down for a departure here on the south side. And we just had an Aeromexico 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, flight 646, land here on 25 left.
Right, Mexico 646. 981 Echo, wind 1903 on that doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywas 981 Echo. 699 Los Angeles, 25 right, full length, lap away. At the full length, 25 right, bottom of the way, start 1799. Cover 10 to the full straight, there's only 257. Stop going. 7443 heavy Los Angeles Tower, Castaway Turbines, heavy Dreamliner, wind 2003, and 5 left, 31. Here today, 1799, wind 2003, RNAV the doctor, running 25 right. For takeoff. RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1799. Calling 259 heavy LA Tower, taxi dip 2 and hold short.
Also have a China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 443, now in short final for 25 left.
259 heavy, taxi dip 2 and hold short. 25 left.
Taxi dip 2 and hold short, runway 25 left. 25 right.
Skywas 991 Echo, kind of quick, departure good flight. Departure good day, Skywas 991 Echo. Line 259 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, Travis 9 miles line.
I'm calling 25 now, we're going to request 25 right today.
Line 259 Echo, line 259 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Calling 259, we're requesting runway 25 right for takeoff.
Line 259 heavy, can you accept runway 25 right at launch stop?
On 25 left, 25 right, Bravo, Bravo, 929.
Air Transport 3597 heavy LA Tower, can you accept 25 left for departure?
Affirmative, Air Transport 3597.
Transport 3597 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, taxi now final.
25 25 left on a full transport 35 minutes.
99, contact hotel departure for flight. Contact departure, American 1799, 97443, heavy turns left, here, left on Alpha, ground point 75. 10 minutes for Alpha.
So the DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure on 25 right. And I'm assuming the Amazon Air Prime Air 767 will also do the exact same thing. Cross over to 25 left and have a departure on 25 right.
Air Mexico 646 Heavy, Lima crossing in 25 right.
Also have a China Eastern Airlines A330 coming in from Shanghai, flight 7583. Now going to be landing here on the south side in about 2 minutes.
Heavy wind calm, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Piper 25 left, cleared for takeoff, air transport 35 minutes.
All right, so the Amazon Air 767 going to be taking off on 25 left.
954 Juliet Sierra on a 25 right, line of way, costing turbulence at 65 parallel. Chinese 275-83 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm on a 25 left, pull around, caution way turbulence at 76 departing.
Apollo 10-8 583, always to 5
Chinese 275-83 heavy, wind calm on a 25 left, third around, caution way turbulence at 76.
Apollo 10-8 583.
Mexico 646 heavy, turn right on Bravo. Air Transport 3597 heavy, contact hotel departure. See you later.
Go departure, transport 3497.
Next departure here on 25 right is the Coletta Air DHL 777. Heading on to Sydney. We'll be departing on 25 right. Extremely sure what is going on with the Aeromexico Dreamliner. She usually heads to the north, to the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Assuming that's where she's trying to head to. Jumping in the shot is the China Eastern A330, just landing here on 25 left. The China Eastern A330 now crosses over 25 right. I'm looking to my left. The Aeromexico Dreamliner now making her way up to the north side. More than likely an all-cargo flight here for this China Eastern A330. She will slowly but surely make her way over to the west end of LAX. Next departure here on the south side is the Delta Airlines A321 on her way to Atlanta, flight 548. Have a Delta Airlines 767-400ER coming in from JFK, flight 302, now on short final for 2-5 left. Also have a Moss Air Cargo 767-200 coming in from Mexico City, flight 1840 at about 5 minutes out. Once again, the Delta Airlines 767-400ER coming in from JFK.
American 539, Los Angeles, 725 right, full length, line up and wait, give me number 2 off the airport. Sun Country 8501, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 8501. American 539, Los Angeles, 725 right, full length, line up and wait, you'll follow traffic off the left.
Got a Sun Country 737-800. This is the one that doesn't have the full Sun Country livery. It has the white body, the Sun Country tail. She is crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure there on 25 right. Also have an American Airlines 737-800. We'll be on our way to Austin, flight 539. Looking like she's heading back to the gates as well. Flipping a Yui down there. We also have an American Airlines A319 on her way to Fort Lauderdale, flight 1113, making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
5 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 8501.
Right, Sun Country actually taking off on 25 left. That's the closest runway to our camera.
American 1113, Los Angeles, Tower, 25 right, top box, cover full length on its way.
Alright, 25 right, full length, line up away in American. 1113. American 2882, 55 left approach.
American 2882, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, 25 left, clear lane.
Middle way, American 25, or 2882.
Sun Country 8501, can I quick out above the flight?
I do believe that aircraft is outfitted for cargo. I'm not quite sure if the seats have been removed. But they certainly do use it for cargo out of LAX. Looks like it's Hawaii and California, back and forth. I see a lot of her here at LAX. Asking, how do I like the new A380 Emirates? livery. I have to say, it's beautiful. In the right lighting condition, that blue, I'll tell you, that's the best shot. I mean, the side view, it's a colorful plane, but I love the blue on the front end. What do you guys think? Did you guys like the new Emirates livery, the one that came here yesterday, debuted here in Los Angeles? Saw it live here on Airline Videos Live.
American 1113.
Taking a look all the way to the northwest corner of the airport. You can see that China Eastern A330 pulling in over there. There's only one thing about the Emirates livery plane, which I thought was kind of, do I even dare to say, a little cheesy? Was the flight attendant holding a little sign at the front. Could have gotten away with that. But the rest of the plane, very beautiful. I like the colors. It's just a very colorful plane. If I had to get really nitpicky and find one thing that I'm just kind of like, you kind of crossed the line of being creative and a form of cheesy. It's right there. It's right on the line. I would have to say that little sign. I think there was probably better ways to kind of get that message across, but that's just me.
763 visual 25 left.
763 Los Angeles Tower, caution, turbulence 7760, easy wind calm on the 25 left, good line.
Good lane 25 left at located lane long force 763.
My friend Michael Walker, one of our YouTube members as well. Thank you so much, Michael. We appreciate that. Thank you, Kevin, for bringing us great streams this week and sometimes trying circumstances. Have an In-N-Out burger on me. Ooh, that sounds good. Thank you so much, Michael. We appreciate that support. We're all good. It was a rough morning, but it was beyond our control. I tried everything. I still got a mess on the floor here. I got cables and boxes and all kinds of stuff, just all over the place. I was throwing cables around, trying to figure out what was causing the freeze frame. It was craziness. And it wasn't my end. Come to find out, it wasn't my end. We have all new cables. That's good. Now we know that's not going to fail on us.
Power is at 3087 heavy, RS20.
Oh, even more slide action going on over here, Tom Bradley. Got an Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 2087, now just 2 minutes out from landing here on 25 left.
3251 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. American 856, connect hotel departure today.
Also have a FedEx MD-10-30 coming in from Indianapolis, flight 2750, about 6 minutes out from a Southside arrival here as well.
At 1436, southbound tower, one calm on the 25 left, good land. 1436, southwest Carolyn, heavy Airbus 62, indicated 140
My friend Jess, the plane guy, Brandon, who we saw did a little Instagram live right next to me there yesterday on this north end, a $1.99 tip, as well as being a platinum member as well. Says he would change the engine color in the A380 the Emirates. Right, because they're white, right, with the date, that expo. I think I'm fine with the white engines on that, only because... Why is that coming? Because the whole plane is so colorful. I think if you made the engines colorful as well, it would blend in with the body of the plane. So I think having the white engines, to me, is fine. Now, the opposite can be said when you have a plain white livery. I'm talking about Lufthansa. I'm talking about you, Lufthansa, and you don't put color on the engines. That's a no-no. I guess it could be directed toward SAS as well, since they have orange on their engines on their older livery, and on their new one it blends in with their body color. So here's another case in point. Air Canada, white body, black engines. Say, now that is classic. In my mind, there's different combinations. Kind of have an artistic background. And I understand you can't, on a whole body, when a whole body of an aircraft is colorful like that, you more than likely will find white engines. Korean Air, even though the bottom of the plane isn't blue, the majority of the plane is blue, and therefore they have white engines.
Then continue hotel and hold short of Lima.
So.
Hotel 7, hold 10, push your Lima, Asiana 2087.
And JetBlue right there. White body, blue engines.
Asiana 2087 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead.
So if we're on this whole, like, you know, pointing fingers and whatever, Alaska. Alaska does have some design on their engines, so at least they have something going.
Okay. Tower, good morning, Spare Wings, 947, visual 25 left.
Spare Wings 947 left, and Tower 1 calm on the 25 left, good line.
Alright, left, Spare Wings, 947.
Now, I kind of feel, we're going to do this all day long, I kind of feel with this Asiana, they could put some color. How would that red? The red, the yellow, or even some of that purple. How about just continue those colors onto the bottom of the engine? How would that look?
At 1436, back to the Hotel 7 and Juliet, crossing 25 right, center ground point 75.
Hotel 7, Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground in the duck, 1436.
During 2445, let me know when you're ready.
Target space, 3449.
2546.
And one of our diamond members, J.A. Walsey, there in the UK. Kevin, Google Play Airlines. I'm sorry, Kevin. Google Play Airlines Iceland. Oh, yeah. I know. All red livery. Now that is what I'm talking about.
on 20, 37 heavy taxi straight ahead into the city ramp.
I mean, this is the thing I like about Spirit. The yellow livery, it's bright, it's colorful. Yeah, it's yellow. When we're talking about play, it's all red. You want to talk about standing out. I mean, you can see these planes a mile away. And how great would the Hawaiian look with a little purple? All right, I'll end this conversation. I'm sure it's annoying some people. Like, Kevin, are we really going to talk about this all day long? We get it. We get it. We get it.
Like 2546.
2546.
Your past box. Should I just continue that Spirit's got a little issue? Be a couple minutes.
Okay, 2546. Going.
During 947 Juliet, cross 225 right, center ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and 0.75 on the other side. Framework 1047.
Donna O'Brien, one of our YouTube members with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Donna. We appreciate that.
Gulfstream 1759 Charlie, Los Angeles Tower. Taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left. Can you take 25 right at Fox with question?
I guess sure. Hold up to 25 left and hold short at Foxtrot. We can't take 25 right. 459 Charlie.
459 Charlie at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Traffic at 3 mile final.
At Foxtrot. Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Speaking of Spirit Airlines, we've got a Spirit A320neo on her way to Cabo, flight 2445, getting ready for departure on 25 right, and that's followed by an American Airlines A319, flight 2546, and that's followed by an Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner on her way to Toronto, flight 786.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. Line up away. 25 right. 2750 heavy, contact ground 175.
Kevin Ann with a $2 tip. How? Let's move on to winglet art. Oh boy.
5 right at Foxtrot, clear for kickoff. 25 right, Foxtrot.
You know who's done it really well on the winglets? Is that new Evo Blue livery on the United 767-300.
No problem.
That stands out. Am I right?
How about 2 minutes with 2445?
And Chris Scaboy, one of our new Diamond members with a $5 tip. Always helping out the channel. Thank you so much, Chris. I swear Air Canada 787 looks like the cockpit is wearing shades. I've taken the calling it air cool.
The end for Canada 756.
86 heavy.
Absolutely.
Full length Jan 786.
American 2546, Charlie Tower. Traffic on the runway will exit runway 25 right, line away.
5 way, 25 right, American 2446.
59 Charlie, contact details, parking good flight.
What a bunch here.
So I guess they were calling for Santa Ana winds. Well, those supposed to be later in the afternoon because there is absolutely no wind out here right now.
If you're going to be ready by the time Heavy Air Canada is ready, you can turn right on Bravo. If not, continue straight into Charlie.
All right, so the Spirit Airlines
2445.
pull it off.
Thank you. Dallas 3198, hard right turn hotel, hold short of golf. Let me know if your gate's open.
Hey, right, Sherry Golf.
Second 2546, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2546.
786 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
All right, so the Spirit not ready for takeoff action. So the American Airlines A319 flight 2546 up next, and that's followed by the Air Canada Dreamliner. Uh-oh. Little red radar not spinning. Why? The gremlins are at work here today, are they not?
Doctor, clear takeoff 25 right, clearing 2445 off the Star Constaway, Turbine 7 Dreamliner on the 25 right, line of the white choke, Golf downfield. 25 right, line, 2445. 123, exit Hotel 7, hold short on the 25 right at Juliet. Hotel 7, hold short 25 right, yes, exit 2546.
This is the first time I've never seen little red radar not working. All right, we've got the Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
578 off San Tower, wind calm on the 25 left, third line. Third line, 25 left, 25 third. Tower 3198, traffic holding position at Golf, approximately 25 right, on the ground point 35. 25 rating Golf, Grand Sky 3198. Canada 786 Heavy, connect to departure good flight. Canada, During 2445, wind calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear 2445. During 2205, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of away. Line of away, 25 right, clearing 2205.
All right, up next, we got that Spirit Airlines A320 Neo on our way to Cabo, flight 2445, now rolling down 25 right, and that's followed by yet another Spirit Airlines A319. So I'm hearing the Santa Ana event. It's going to be a very weak one here this afternoon. Probably more than likely will not affect any operations here at LAX.
25 Los Angeles Tower, wait for traffic up the north side from the 25 right, hold in line of way.
Line of wait there.
2205, can I book out the departure good flight?
Departure confirming 2205.
X2578, exit Hotel 9, hold short to runway 25 right up to London.
Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right.
X2578, Lima crossing 25 right, center ground 135. X265, wind calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, right, takeoff.
Clearing 241 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, for 241.
Clearing 241, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 990, Los Angeles, 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, line of way, American 990.
Clearing 241, can I clear for departure? See you later. American 990, 11103, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 990.
3 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of way. Got 53 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right.
Okay, 241, Columbus departure.
241, Connect to good apart. See you later.
Thank you.
Doctor, 25 right, good to take off.
Doctor, 25 right, quick take off.
That's 1200 left side tower, 85 right, line boy.
Line up away, runway 25 right, American 1200.
American 990, Connect to good apart.
Switching American 990, sir.
One of our friends, Jeffrey R., one of our YouTube members, with a $5 tip as well. Thank you so much, Jeffrey, supporting the channel. We appreciate that. Here's to SAS and the magic of plane spotting. Thank you for all that you do, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Jeffrey. And speaking of Rudy will be back here with me on Sunday for the big show, as he will run the camera there on the north side. The only aviation live stream with multi-angle cameras right here on Airline Videos Live.
1200, wind calm on the doctor.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321 on her way to Dallas, flight 1200. Also have a United 737 MAX 9 on her way to Orlando, flight 1621, also making her way down for a departure here at the south side.
American 1200, thanks. Have a great day. Tower, wind calm, and a 25 left, good left.
Good away, 25 left.
And boy, it is heating up here today. Let's check out our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update here. What do we have? Mostly sunny, 73. Wow. There is absolutely no wind. Coming out of the west at 0. 23 degrees Celsius. Looking like the high today is 77. That should reach around noon here today, which is about just under 2 hours from now. That's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates, keeping you up to date. One of the most asked questions on the stream all the time. Kevin, what's the weather like there in Los Angeles?
That's a Q21, wind 100 at 3 on up.
And there she is, the Alaska Airlines A320, sporting that San Francisco Giants.
Say the wind one more time.
Deciding to head up to the north side for departure. She's off to Seattle. So there's a good chance maybe we'll see her back here in Los Angeles later here today.
Winds now 250 at 3.
That's the first here. Just yesterday, Wednesday, showcased her, and today here in the LAX. Second day in a row, LAX hosting a brand new livery here. Yesterday, the Emirates A380 Expo, Dubai Expo. Beautiful livery, landing up there on the north side, also departing there on the north side as well. If you guys missed it, we cut down a 7-minute video that was posted on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube this morning.
967, can you make the left turn? Okay, just go to the end. Back to 2236.
Yeah, go.
Back to 2236. Embraer in front of you has an issue. Can you hold short of Foxtrot for me?
Hold short Foxtrot, American 22.
Back to 2236. Let me know if you can take Foxtrot.
You know, it'd be easier for me to
Back to 2236. Get on the runway 25, right? At Foxtrot, back taxi. Let me know when you're ready, Dan.
Okay, right turn on Foxtrot, back taxi 25 right.
Anyone can still get a bus to get back.
Flying partial C 916 right.
Get out of 311, visual 25 left.
311 off from tower, wind, calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 311.
9723. Traffic will be holding in position their back taxi now at Juliet crossing 25 right, coming down 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 0.75.
Good morning, you're Canada 77, visual 25 right. Canada 787, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, here, Canada 787.
So looking at JetTip,
South 96,
the San Francisco Giants Alaska A320 will be arriving back here in Los Angeles at 4:25 p.m. coming back from Seattle. And then we'll depart again back to Seattle at 6:25 p.m. That's all listed on JetTip.
Like 2236, you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Like 2236, wind calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we can go clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 22.
All right, next departure is American A321 Neo on our way to Nashville, flight 2236. It's very weird. No winds at all. Much different than it was yesterday up there on the north side. Boy, it was windy. And boy, it was blowing something off the ocean that just had my allergies going crazy. I'm allergic to the ocean. Can you believe it?
At 4652 left, then we're trying to cross down field and the 25 right line of the lane.
Ongoing 25 right, 40.
American 2236, kind of trip at a partial flight.
Okay, there, American 2236.
311, hold triple limit 25 right at Juliet.
A third A330 here today. Actually, there's 4 here today. There's another one right behind her. She's got her tail to the east. Could signal a north side departure here.
Tower, wind calm on the 25 left, third line.
We got 4 chances for 4 A330s here today. That is Spirit Airlines A320 Neo will be on her way to Chicago. Flight 580 lining up for a departure on 25 right. We also have a United Airlines 757-300 on her way to Honolulu. Flight 1224 also making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
311 Juliet crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Yes, 967 Romeo, kind of took out a bunch of this one.
Chris, 967 Romeo, your departure. Thanksgiving.
Till then, let's acknowledge even more of our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Carlos Doria, thank you so much for the awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. Chris Gadboy, one of our brand new Diamond members, also with a tip here today. Chris, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Godzilla, thank you so much. We appreciate the support of the channel. And Dashmo, always supporting the channel every which way. Thank you so much, Dashmo. David Rice, thank you so much, David. We appreciate the ongoing support as well. Delta 1441, one of our longest Diamond members. Thank you so much, Delta. Eddie Guerra, also one of our longer Diamond members as well. Thank you so much, Eddie. We appreciate the support. Isaiah Kennedy, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Jake Walsh, there in the UK, also with a tip here today. Jake, thanks so much. And Jeff Dale, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate that. And if you'd like to become a member, this is the last day for the live drawing tomorrow for all Platinum and Diamond memberships. The live drawing from the Airline Videos Live studios there tomorrow, as I announce our newest Platinum of the Month and Diamond of the Month winners there for gift cards to airlinevideos.com merchandise. And speaking of merchandise, by Sunday, we'll have 2 more designs added, and boy, you guys are going to love them. Well, it looks like we're going to get that third Hawaiian A330 departure here on the south side.
4662, can I check out a bunch of good flight? American 951 Juliet cross 25 right, coming ground 175. At 1224, travel cross downfield on the 25 right, line up away. At 1224.
Have you guys hit that like button on Facebook or YouTube yet? If you haven't, here's your friendly reminder. It will certainly help out the channel and help out today's stream as well. Just by hitting that like button there on Facebook and YouTube, we'll tell the algorithm, hey, everyone likes this stream. And it tells Google, YouTube, and Facebook, oh, wow, look at people really like this. Oh, maybe we should send it out to even more people, which brings more people into the chat room. And I always tell you, you might meet your new best friend in the chat room today just by hitting that like button on Facebook and YouTube. So if you could do me a favor, just hit that like button. Just takes one moment and just hit it once, because if you hit it twice, you unlike it.
That's 1224 on that drop is and rest. 25 right here, clear for takeoff, connect 1224. Ready 1228, heavy full short, 25 ready to
I'll turn 25 right, Juliet, at 1228 heavy. Airside 3376, that's right.
South 3376 left and turn and 25 left to land with the Airbus 330 will depart the right side. 1-3 heavy light air traffic will cross down field and 25 right full lane on the way.
Right.
It's American Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Miami, flight 1228, waiting to cross over. 25 right.
Airbus 1228 heavy cross 25 right on the ground 0.75.
25 right, 175, and 1228 heavy dip.
1224 contact in place.
Going departure, United. 1224.
I don't know where she is heading to. Maybe she's heading to one of the gates at Tom Bradley, because right now there is another 777 at the only gate that they have at the terminal. They usually have two, but one is under construction at the moment. We have a Hawaiian A330 on her way to Honolulu, flight 3, now lined up for departure. 25 right. Got a Coletta Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 829. Will be arriving here on the south side in just about 6 minutes.
Hawaii 3 heavy now stop with a down and 25 right 56.
This is the one with the Pacific Air cargo livery.
South 3058, LA Tower, 5 to 25 right. American 416, LA Tower, heavy Airbus departing runway 25 right, 5 to 25 left to the landing time. American 416.
Did you call Scout 3058 again?
American 416, LA Tower.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
American 416 confirming, runway 25 left to the land, heavy Airbus 330 departing the right side, returning from top.
Yes, sir, clear to land, 25 left, American 416. Tower 1 and 628, 25 left.
At 628, LA Tower, 25 left, number 2, clear to land, and time.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 628.
South 3376, hold short. South 3376, occupied gate, hold for the runway 25 right to airport.
Ultra 25 right, delay, go.
Hawaiian 3 heavy contact.
Right.
Another 70, left, 78, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land, and west.
Clear to land, 25 left. Clear to land, 25 left.
All right, So that American 777 is actually going to utilize one of the gates there at Tom Bradley. And our friend Val, one of our YouTube members as well, the $5 tip. Thank you so much. Kev, it's Val. Really glad you're okay. I was really scared for you. Glad you're still streaming. Well, thank you so much, Val. We appreciate that. I'm not going to deny it was a scary moment. Thankfully, everything came out okay. And actually, that day, I think there's going to be something good coming out of that. I really do. There was a lot of stuff being thrown from every direction. And it got me thinking about a lot of stuff, and I think it's all for the good. So we're finding the good out of that crazy day. And the show goes on, as always. So thank you so much, Val. We appreciate that. Got an American Airlines A321 on our way to Dallas, flight 691, now rolling down 25 right. So United Airlines 757-200 coming in from Newark, flight 628, waiting to cross over 25 right. Meantime, we have an American A321 on her way to Salt Lake City, flight 1802.
Cleared for takeoff, runway Red line, yeah.
Number 1741, LA Canada 25 right 108.
One up to wait 25 right now, 1741.
Got an Alaska 737-800 now rolling down to 5 right. That's followed by United Airlines 737-800, as well as another American Airlines A321neo. Sorry.
Last day 13, connected in 220.
220, last day 13.
Last day 13, contact take off, first one, again, 124.30.
24-3, last day 13, connected.
How's it going?
205,
205.
South 3219, come up to contact Dawn, at Dawn, approximately 2 direct, 75. South 3219, Golf cross 2, right, ground point 75.
South American 1 TV is down to the left.
South 3219, third call. Okay. That's 2 right, ground point 75.
Cross, right ground point on the other side, that is
0.75. Cross 2 right, ground point 75.
Cross 2 right ground point 75.
American 1 right car, heavy 747 352, taxi 2539.
Thank you very much. Go to the line, American 1.
1741, contact pick up a close today.
Okay, for Dispatcher United 1741.
320, how do you hear?
Copy the first time, please.
Okay, well did you cross to them first time?
No, we're busy. Because I heard you said you said you were waiting.
Okay, got to listen up and do the turn of runners and set top 2 by right, on the ground point 75.
That's cross.
1741, that's 245 and then 25 right now.
Okay, so right. Yeah, it's 35-19. Right now, 251.
So 35 left, 25 left.
25 left, clear land. Yeah, 35-19.
Last 78, just top 2 by right.
25 right, ground point 75, we'll see last 70. Bravo, ground point 75.
Doing too bad on the going long on 2-5 left.
Next for 10 ground point 75. See you later.
It's our third 747 going long on 2-5 left. Only one didn't want to play our game was the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8. So this is not the same One World Alaska 737. This is yet another one.
205.
So we have back-to-back One World 737s making their way to the gates after landing there on the north side. That was our JetTip alert early on in the broadcast. Hopefully We'll see them depart here on the south side.
Next one, hold for the formation, go ahead to Juliet. We'll show 25 right Juliet, next one. Down to fifth, take off 25 right, United 2360. 70 yellow, 25 right, line up the right. Line up the noise, 25 right, United 7278. 235 in the channel, stay right to the side. 2560.
Well, hold behind them. Can't take any.
Barnett Brocker, 25 right, United 7278.
1591 check, that's the phone. That is 2361, contact with the emergency. 2361, switch to the Airline 628, LA Travel, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, and time. Airline left, runway 18, level 138, time, 25 left, clear to land, time.
Well, ground square 925 right, over to ground, stand 250.
78, contact, right.
Departure 7378.
Next departure here is an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Guadalajara, flight 290. I mean, it's interesting. It's in the 70s. We got no wind out here. The sun is warm. I'm not going to call it hot. It's warm. But there's absolutely no winds. I'm calling for that Santa Ana, which is basically a windstorm. Winds that come down through the
Alaska
mountains.
290, our nav doctor, wind 2304, and we keep our rate to pick up.
Usually very
Right, clear to take off on
warm
Alaska.
wind,
Alaska 250,
which basically just dries everything out, which causes those fires to erupt. But they're saying that the Santa Ana event is not really going to affect LAX. Probably be more to the Inland Empire, which is to the east of us and to the north of us. All right, we've got the Alaska 737 now rolling down 25 right.
Departure last 290.
Got a first of two Japan Airlines 777-300ERs coming in from Tokyo, making their way over to the gates there at Tom Bradley here on the south side. To landing there on the north side on 24 right.
Good morning, at 047, 25 left approach.
Sir, wind 620, turn left on hotel.
Left and hotel, throwing 620.
Alaska 258, our nav doctor, wind 240 at 5, and then 25 rate.
25 right, so take off, Alaska 258.
We got a 2047 heavy, running 25 left to the 1, heavy, running 57. Hold short of runway 25 ready to Juliet.
And 777-300ER now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side as well as we start heating up with our afternoon rush here. Look at this, going long again on 25 left, DHL.
777. Lima to left on Alpha.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, kind 258 heavy.
324 on doctor. 240.5 and 25 right.
Our nav doctor, 25
One on Alpha, 12175 heavy.
Coletta Air, DHL 777.
Step 220 yellow car.
You too, the next step is 24.
Asiana Airlines A350 just landing here on 25 left. My friend Val upgrading to gold membership. Thank you so much, Val. We appreciate that.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. You're right.
Roger with a tip as well. Good to be here. Kevin, Brad, and the mods, plus fellow Av geeks. Thank you so much, Roger. We appreciate that.
We got 2047 Eastern Left Hotel at Lima, from 25 right, and 0421.
And our friend WOHP 1390, one of our diamond members as well, with a $5 tip. I'll try once more. Good afternoon from Ohio. Uh-oh. Did I miss something here? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Missing tips again. Well, I apologize. And of course, we appreciate all the support you give to the channel. WOHP 1390 there in Ohio. Bet you the weather is changing there in Ohio, is it not? The leaves started changing yet?
We'll put a kilo 1 in contact for that time. 131.287.
Got an Air China A350 making her way over here to the south side as well as the ANA 777-300ER.
If something changes with the gate, let me know. But right now, I'm showing 50 in a time.
Tell you, one of my favorites is the Air China A350 there in the Star Alliance livery with that black tail. Very sleek.
It is Lima 10. Our altimeter is 299. Take it, please. Next 1459, right down to 25 left, get around 210.
Just make a left-hand turn here on Taxiway Lima and follow that Asiana Airlines. Back-to-back A350 action there on Taxiway Lima. And yet another new upgraded membership all the way to the top diamond member, Christopher Cotton. One of our mods, part of the mod squads as well, becoming a diamond member. Christopher, thank you so much. That's awesome. Obviously, perfect timing. Tomorrow, live drawing at the Airline Video Studios as we draw for the next diamond of the month. And if you're a 777 and an A350 fan, that shot is for you. So the Asiana A350 pulling into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. It looks like the Air China A350 going to settle for one of the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
Cargo King 221 Heavy LA Tower.
Got a China Cargo Airlines 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 221. Now just about 2 minutes out from landing here on 25 left.
Air Tower, good morning, Cargo King 221, runway 25 left.
Cargo King 221 Heavy LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land on 24085.
25 left, Zero and Cargo King 221.
I also have an Air China Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai as well. Flight 8417, now just 6 minutes out from a south side arrival as well.
Roger.
And of course, KLM 777, everyone's favorite. Now just 31 minutes out. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Looking, not surprising, like a north side arrival. And why would that be, Kevin? Because I'm here on the south side. Our relationship hasn't been the best lately. She's avoiding me at all costs, though she did visit me a couple of times for departure there on the north side. But unfortunately, I had to cut her time short because of the Emirates A380. So she's just mad at me once again. Hopefully, at some point, we can just mend this relationship. Fairly busy there at Tom Bradley.
Airline 1647, waiting for 25 left.
That's 1647 on Tower, 25 left, clear to land, heavy 777 for City, passenger turbulence, and 2305.
Airline 25.
Expectations,
Left is fine, Sherman, line up away 25 right is fine. Let's go 1661.
Also seeing the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 now pushing back from the gates there at Tom Bradley.
Bravo, and 0.5
Let's take following 2 up north, traffic 5.
1361, flight 75, 17, LA Tower, 25 left. Got a 554 heavy loss in the car on the 25 left on the 3 total line.
SAS Scandinavian A330 300 with her tail to the south. Normally, I would say that's guaranteed north side departure, but not anymore. As we saw with the SAS A350 the other day, she put her tail to the south, went up, taxiway Lima, made a left-hand turn, went all the way around the American hangar and came back here for a south side departure. But so you never say never anymore. You can never make the call anymore, because when you do, you're always going to find out you're wrong.
Hotel 7 left on hotel, 47. Chile across 25 right, yeah, 1647.
There we go for 1903.
The Korean Air 777 does have her tail to the west, and more than likely that will guarantee a south side departure here.
So 19 discretion lane, out of 554 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land on 2404.
So at least get one 777 departure here coming up.
5 left, 3 clear to land, cost to a heavy Dreamliner on 2404.
Number 2 behind the Dreamliner, quick land.
8934, left, hold short, and then 25 left. 8934.
Justin Shaw with a tip here today. Thank you so much, as well as one of our YouTube members. We appreciate that support there, Justin. Asking, are there any good spots at Honolulu for spotting? That would be a great location for a field trip. Justin, unfortunately, don't hate me. I have never been to Hawaii, so I am the worst person to ask. Maybe there's some people in the chats, maybe our executive producer Brad Ward, any of our mods. I'm sure a lot of them have been there to Honolulu. I know Brad Ward wants to get me to Honolulu for plane spotting, so hopefully it will happen here at some point. But Justin, I'm sure someone in the chat can definitely answer your question there. I apologize, I'm not able to help.
Country 8934, and that's the Foxtrot, on
Foxtrot, 5 left, 5 right.
And I'm Dr. Liberty Cup to right?
Skyline 34.
I have another Sun Country 737-800, flight 8934. Not going too far. Off to Riverside. About to depart there on... No, I was going to say 25 left, but she is crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure on 25 right.
Cross 25 right, turn right behind the left.
763 LA Tower. Taxi Foxtrot, cross 25 left, 25 right, totally cross. 554 heavy, hold to the runway 25 right.
Got 3443, contact support.
Switching to 3443.
It's United Flight 554. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Newark. About to cross over 25 right. We were talking about colors on engines, and look how beautiful that looks. That blue, that Evo blue on that Dreamliner, very beautiful. Now imagine if that was just all plain white.
Last 220 are now doctor.
It would look a lot like Lufthansa now, wouldn't it? That's why I think Lufthansa maybe might have to think twice about their white engines.
Which is 753. It'll be after 15, like it's going to take another 9 minutes.
And yeah, we got the red lights on the runway for a moment there. Stop.
Last 220, good. Last 220, you have red lights on the runway?
They keep flashing on and off.
Okay, that's at 753. You're holding short of 25 right, correct? Hey, son, last 220, are they on?
They're off now.
Okay. At 220, when the 25 right, supposed to take off on that dock. I'm not sure why.
Oh, I'm good. I honestly, I
Take off 25 right on that dock.
10:59:34. How do you see as the last two depart? You didn't see any?
Walking. Okay.
Okay. Okay, 701, right turn, 25 left, clear to land, 25 ready.
25 left, clear to land, Jet 7.
Grid 934. We're seeing those red flashing lights now.
Amber flashing lights or red flashing lights?
We got the red flashing lights. Red. Hold on, red right now.
What if it does? How about just a second here, see when Alaska leaves, it goes away.
Yep, now they're off.
Okay, that's because Alaska. Sunset 389.34, wind 2507, wind 25 right, close to pick up.
Alright, clear for takeoff. 25 right, temperature 89.
3, hold for the wind 25 right.
Hold for 25 right.
All right, up next departure here on the south side is the Sun Country Airline 737-800 all the way to Riverside. Off she goes.
Tower, good morning, Antenna, height for 17, runway 25 left.
Center for 8417 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land, 2507.
25 left, clear land, Antenna, operate 8417.
Friendly 803, cross 25 right to the ground, 275. Fisher 753, cross 25 right to the ground. Country 8934, contact with that person.
Order departure, Sun Country 8930.
We've got the Korean Air 777-300ER on our way to Seoul, flight 9008, making our way down for a departure there on 25 right. Also have a United 737-800 on our way to Dulles there in DC, flight 2064, lining up for departure here on 25 right. That's followed by an American Airlines A321 on her way to Charlotte.
Korean 9008, heavy full length, please.
We've got the Air China Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 8417. Now, a short final for 25 left. Will she go long here on 25 left like everyone else has been today? Let's hope so.
701, hold short of runway 25, right at taxiway Juliet.
Juliet, short 25, right, 771.
The 701, let's change that hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Short, Quebec.
Yeah, 2064 on that dock, 25 right, close to 2507. On that dock, 25 right, at 164. 1087 on turn 25 right, line up away.
Never wait 25 right, American 15.
701, get his occupied, let me know if something changes with the data.
We'll call him.
Oh, JetBlue 701, I guess they did call for push, so at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short of 25 right.
This is 753, runway 25 right. Yeah, 264, traffic departure.
Good day, 2064.
American 1063, LA time with 25 left, clear to land, heavy 777, 3 seated, wind is 250 at 756.
I expect a lot of cargo action here in the coming months.
Alpha, do not stop, turn left on, and turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on.
We have about just under 100 ships. Can't even make it to the dock at the docks here in Long Beach in Los Angeles. All the toys for Christmas, all sitting on those boats.
Yeah, 667, heavy LA turn, 25 left, number 3, clear to land, 2508.
I heard when there was one boat that couldn't make it to the dock, that was a big deal before the pandemic. Now you have close to just under 100. I think it was, the count was just around 75, 80. 75, 80 ships can't make it to the dock, fully loaded with merchandise and everything you could think of. Retailers are definitely stressing out over the holidays coming up. So what's the alternative? The alternative is air freight. So I really do expect a lot more cargo here in the next month, here certainly at LAX, as manufacturers and retailers try their best to get as much merchandise into the hands of the consumer in time for the holiday season.
Exit 763, contact with the bridge.
Next departure here on the south side is Korean Air 777-300ER on our way to Seoul, flight 9008. That's followed by a JetBlue A321 on our way to Fort Lauderdale, flight 1700.
China Freight 847 heavy contact ground point 7 time.
121.7 for the right turn, 8417.
Which brings me to another point about the airline videos merchandise that we offer. Here's a great thing. If you're in the UK and you order some of our merch on airlinevideos.com, that merchandise is actually printed and shipped from Europe. So anywhere you are throughout the world, you have no fear. Things not getting to you in a decent amount of time. There is no airline videos merchandise coming by ship. And they do that as well to limit down the shipping cost as well. So if you're looking for that very special Christmas gift this early, airlinevideos.com. And speaking of, I segue into another thing. Obviously, tomorrow we have our live drawing for our Platinum of the Month and our Diamond of the Month, where I give a $25 one-time store credit plus shipping and sales tax paid by us for all Platinum. I'm sorry, for the Platinum of the Month. And for the Diamond of the Month, gets a $50 one-time store credit. And tomorrow I spin that wheel. We find 2 more winners. We do this every month. So every month you get a chance. And on top of that, we've got even more drawings coming in. This time for all of our members. You could be a silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. And this is for merchandise that a lot of companies are throwing our way because they believe in us, they believe in the channel, and they want to give away to our special members some of their awesome aviation merchandise as well. So much more to come. And of course, if you're a platinum and a diamond, you're also included in those drawings as well. At some point, I'm going to feel like Oprah. This is Kevin's favorite things. Though I probably won't be giving out cars. I can guarantee that. All right, we've got the Korean Air 777 heading down 25 right here in just moments.
Ray 90 in interception departure.
Keep us clear now, 900XB.
There's those winglets I was talking about on that United 767-300ER. They put the Evo Blue. Oh, boy. Those are the best winglets right there.
JetBlue 1700 RNAV Doctor, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 6 for takeoff, 25 right.
It's 1972, hold short of runway 25 right at taxi, Juliet.
I'll start 25 right into it, yeah.
Lee Cal becomes a new silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lee. We appreciate that support.
Yeah, 03, it was an aircraft that started to roll down the runway, and so the lights came on for a moment and came back off, and the next time said that they flashed. It was not the signal. Yeah, you ready to move?
Yeah, for a minute, a little short, 25 right now.
That's 03, get out
Looks like we're going to have another Queen departing here in just minutes. The Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8s will be on her way to Portland. Flight 83 will have a Southside departure here. Also have a United Airlines 757-300 on her way to Chicago. Flight 2362 making her way down for a departure here on 24 right, as well as an American Airlines A321neo on our way to Phoenix, flight 1702, as well as a JetBlue Airways A320 on our way to Salt Lake City, flight 2532.
Negative, no lighting at all.
Also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Seoul, flight 8207, now just 4 minutes out from arrival here on the south side. And KLM, everyone's favorite, 777. I don't know, she's kind of in the middle right now. Is she going north or south? Oh, she might pay a visit to us here on the south side. She might love me again.
City F03, clear for 25 right next call. Yeah, no lighting came on at all.
Okay, absolutely, thank you. Next 1702, LA Tower, runway 25 right on the way.
Runway 25 right, we line up the way now, American.
This is possibly a third One World, or I got something wrong here. Because I saw two already heading to the gate. This would be number 3. I'm scratching my head. Did one escape, go to the north side, and come back here to the south side?
American 1702 on that doctor and 250 on the runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right now, clear for taking off. We are on that docker thereafter. Hey, American 1702.
Yeah,
so there's one.
LA Tower for length on the 25 right now.
Runway 25 right.
There's 2.
23.
Korean 8207 heavy LA Tower.
All right. Is there possibly 3? Let me get that confirmed here.
8207 heavy, runway 25 left for the land, runway 2509.
Good right to find left, Korean 8207 heavy.
LA Tower negotiator 601 heavy, ILS 25 left, 35. KLM 601 heavy, LA Tower 25 left, clear to land, cause for purpose, consider lighting on 777 and 250.
Well, look at that. KLM is going to pay us a visit here on the south side. I guess she loves me again.
Come up and hotel, hold short of runway 25 ready to yeah.
Right here, left on hotel and hold short 25 right on Julia.
2362 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 250.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, yeah, 2362.
2532, LA Tower, 25 right,
Runway 25 right.
1702, contact signal to
1702, see you later.
Avgeek Bob, one of our YouTube members, says, another wasted day, says my wife. Woohoo! Bob, have your wife talk to me. I'll explain it to her.
See you later. SoCal, United 2360. ExoJet 500 Lloyd Tower. If I didn't tell you, wheels up at 36. Register. Wheels up at 36. ExoJet 500 for 10 minutes.
You're not going to believe this. The wind has just picked up, and now my eyes are watering. Once again, what is going on? Is there like some chemical coming off the ocean? Is it coming from the wastewater treatment plant? I don't know what it is, but the wind now just picking up, and now making my eyes water once again. This is the second day in a row now. What is going on here?
Green 8207 heavy, turn left down to 8, turn left onto Alpha, eastbound, do not stop, traffic on final.
Uh-oh, I'm going to go back to shooting with only one eye.
You get a JetBlue 2532, contact departure, see you later.
2532 or departure, continue.
Stay on the runway and turn right at Hotel Niner at Lima. Cross make you by right, hold to the Kilo 1.
Okay, so Hotel Niner, look to the right at Lima, and hold short Lima, what ticket?
So cross you by right at Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 on Lima, and then contact the city ramp route.
Yeah, on Lima, hold short Kilo 1 and the ramp route.
Tower Skies 5499, visual 25 left.
Sky 5499 on the tower, 240 at Niner.
Look to line 25 left, 5499.
American 2455, room 25 right line of way.
25 right line, bleed, American 2455.
Kayla making her way up taxiway Lima. She will head up just a little bit and then make a left-hand turn into the gates there at the new West Gates and Tom Bradley.
97.
Go ahead.
American 97, call company. American 2455, RNAV dock, runway 25 right.
Smino with a $5 tip, as well as being a Diamond member and a mod and everything else. Thank you so much, Smino. Google Fund for Kevin. I'm going to need a CVS pharmacy fund. I'm looking around. There's other people here at the hill. No one else seems to be having any issues. So there's not a chemical leak somewhere. Whatever it is, it's literally burning my eyes. My eyes are completely watering and my nose is now running. And it all has to do, I was fine all morning. The second that wind starts blowing, it's blowing something in here.
I want us to go back to the gate for American 1297. American 1297, roger, hold there.
Still waiting on that Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8. She'll be on her way to Portland. Flight 83. She will have a Southside departure here.
American 1297.
The wastewater treatment plant just down the street here in El Segundo. I was having issues a couple months ago. It got backed up. It got backed up so bad. There was raw sewage. I think they said it was like 3 or 4 feet deep all around this. Oh, it was just everywhere. They flooded out the basement. Hey, just everywhere. It was a mess. And we didn't know what was going on because they kind of didn't really talk about it. The media finally picked up on it. But everyone here at Imperial Hill would show up and to be like, what is that smell? It smells really bad. So then the really bad smell turned to more chemical-ish smell as they cleaned it up. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something coming from there or the ocean. I'm thinking, uh-oh. Am I allergic to something here in the fall? Am I going to have to move the live broadcast up to SFO until wintertime? Oh, goggles for the eyes. We'll see. I read your comment with one eye closed. That's what you get. Goggles, yes. I've got sunglasses on now, so it doesn't look like I'm a crying mess over here. Smina, thank you so much. Goggles, yes. And then they're really going to look at me. This is plane spotter over here with goggles. Do have a United Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Cancun, flight 1276, making our way down for a Southside departure, as well as American Eagle Embraer E175LR on our way to Sacramento, flight 3147. Bobby D, one of our mods and diamond members with a $5 tip, says, and a respirator. Oh, I don't think I need one of those. It was amazing. I was a mess. I don't know if you guys could tell. I was shooting with one eye pretty much all day yesterday there on the north side. Drainage like you wouldn't believe. And I said, the second I leave there, I get in my car and go home, I'll be better. And that's exactly what happened. I was totally fine by the time I got home. So it seems to die down a little bit here. My eyes are not burning as much. So fingers crossed, whatever it was, just kind of blew in because the wind started blowing and it just kept on going to Riverside. I always say Riverside because Riverside's way out to the east. Now I'm going to get a comment. I live in Riverside, Kevin. You always say everything comes to Riverside. Well, I'll tell you what, you got a Sun Country 737 800 there in Riverside as well. As we see the Japan Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, the second one of the day. This is sporting the Sky Eco livery. Seeing her a lot here at LAX in the last few weeks. I also heard, now I'm thinking about it, there was another channel broadcasting live out here yesterday as well, and they were complaining about possibly having sun lotion in their eye as well. And originally that's what I said. So apparently I wasn't the only one having eye issues here yesterday.
Mexico 782, Juliet, cross runway 25 right down at ground point 75. Mark 2938, contact with us.
Look at 2938 today.
LA Tower, Delta 1966, with you on the visual 25 left. 1966 Tower, 125.010 and 25 left for the land. For the land, 25 left, Delta 1966.
I always love these comments. I'm confused what the stream is. I can only imagine. If you're not in the aviation, like what is a live camera of the airport, and then some guy's talking about allergies. He can't see in one eye. His eyes are draining. I can only imagine. It confuses some people. Well, welcome. Hopefully, you'll stick around. It'll make more sense. Danny there on Facebook. It's looking like the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8s. Slowly but surely now making her way over for a departure here on the south side. Oh, and of course, if you really want to know what Airline Videos Live is all about, go to airlinevideos.com. There's a whole page full of FAQ, frequently asked question, including what is this all about? And of course, the most asked question, how does Kevin not have to go to the restroom after 10 and a half, 11 hours of live broadcasting with no break? How does he do it? He must be some Superman or something. Well, all the answers there at our FAQ section. It's a link right there on the main page. Just click on it. I also like that because when that happens, we get those every so often. That tells me that the algorithm is actually working. So by you guys hitting the like button there on Facebook and YouTube, see, now it's sending it out to people that have no idea what this is. These people could be your new best friends just by hitting the like button. So if you haven't hit that like button yet on Facebook and YouTube, do it now. Let's meet some new friends here on Airline Videos Live. All right, we've got a American 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates there at the American terminal.
25 left, middle left, that's it, 425. 1966, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, clear cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Also, if you don't want to go to airlinevideos.com, right below the video, if you're watching it on Facebook and YouTube, there's also a link directly to the FAQ section as well as our merchandise. And if you'd like to become a member, there's links to that as well.
Delta 1966, clear cross 25 right. 1966, affirmative, traffic holding position. Delta 1966, cross 25 right at shore. Level 2123, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Short of 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 2123. Alaska 282, RNF and Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 282.
All right, as well as the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747, we also are going to have a Atlas Air 747-400, flight 563 on her way to Zaragoza, also with a south side departure. But up first, we have an Alaska Airlines 737-800 on her way to Liberia, flight 282, now rolling down 25 right.
282.
While we're waiting for the Queen departures here, let's acknowledge even more of our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Jeff Wyden always supporting the channel every chance he gets. Jeff, thank you so much. John Reed, one of our newer Diamond members. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate that. Jin Shin, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much. We appreciate that as well. Justin Peterson, thank you so much, Justin. One of our newest Diamond members. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. KVal68, thank you so much, KVal. We appreciate the support. Kevin Pegram, also with a tip here today. Thank you so much, Kevin. We appreciate that. Chris Bevan, always supporting the channel as well as one of our mods there in the UK. Thank you so much, Chris. We appreciate that. And Kari Boyd, thank you so much. We appreciate the ongoing support as well. And Quam 777, Quam, seriously, pick up the white paging phone. If you'd like to become a member, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, including our FAQ and our merchandise. And if you just want to send me an email as well, a link there as well. So much support for the channel. You guys are awesome. So as we wait for the two Queen departures here on the south side, we got a JetBlue A321 Neo on our way to JFK, flight 424, making our way down for a departure there on 25 right.
JetBlue 424, the tower, 25 right.
I'm waiting for like 5
hours and 22 minutes into this broadcast here today. I think you got to chop off at least 2 hours of just pure craziness. Those first 2 hours, not very good. So we're really only 3 hours into today's broadcast.
424, is that old short box spot?
Say again?
Yeah, just before we just speak about that full sort of box spot on the taxi down to full length at 25 right. Can we do full length without your authorization? We still have to hold short of box spot.
JetBlue 424, yeah, they moved that sign, so you can just put it in the ground for something else.
That's what we do. Okay, thanks very much. And line up away 25 right. This is
424 and have doctor on the bottom right.
RNAV doctor. Check up 25 right.
So it's 916 Romeo on 25 right. 25 right, mind go away. Yeah, well, 916 Romeo.
All right, the JetBlue A321 Neo on our way to JFK, flight 424, now rolling down to 5 right.
JetBlue 47 Tower, 2607, Romeo 25 left, good land.
Clear in 25 left, 47.
Bar traffic right there, aircraft with 424.
Should be seeing that Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 popping up behind those buildings here. Also have a Turkish Airline Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 179, making their way to the gates here at Tom Bradley.
9.25 right, JetBlue 57. 237 Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. 237 Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Mexico 644, heavy LA Tower, wind 2707, 125 left.
Got another Aeromexico Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, flight 644. About a minute out from landing here on 25 left, as well as a Air New Zealand Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Auckland, flight 6, 9 minutes out. Also a Southern Air 777 coming in from Seoul, flight 8030, 13 minutes out. All arriving here on the south side.
JetBlue 1570, contact, still got a flight. Got a flight, JetBlue 1570, so on. JetBlue 487, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Out of the 10-way, not 10-08 LA Tower, wind 2507, 251.
So the first of two Turkish airline flights, the Dreamliner. The second one, more than likely, a 777. We'll be landing a bit later here today.
American 238 LA Tower, on 25 right, line up and wing. Line up and wing, runway 25 right, American 238. Air Mexico 644 heavy is Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, now pushing back from the gate there at Tom Bradley International.
American 238 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. RNAV Docker, close takeoff, runway 25 right. American 2. Cathay 083 heavy up to hold short of 25 left.
Up to for the 25 left, Cathay 083.
Cathay 03 heavy helicopter 25 left. Wait, traffic up to 7 miles.
Mike, away from that left, Cathay 083. Sorry, nice, Cathay short 25 right, Bravo 1, get 7 for Cathay.
1013, right? Alaska 208. Hold there, do you take Fox?
Yeah, we do that, Alaska 208.
Roger, hold. American 238, contact about a post.
Fox American 238.
All right, Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 on her way to Portland. Flight 83 getting ready for departure there on 25 left.
1008, thank you. Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Cathay 083 heavy on out to Hyper on 25 left over tagline.
Pick up 25 left and half after Cathay 083. Tower 9, 1013, we're ready when
At 1013. Alaska 208, 25 right, Foxtrot on the way back across the
25 right, Foxtrot, line point, last 230.
Cathay 083 heavy contact about approach.
Up to departure, Cathay 083.
It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. Thank you all for tuning in. You're watching live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on September 30th, 2021. ATC being pumped in today is courtesy of the fine folks there at LiveATC.net. Enjoy that live conversation there on Facebook and YouTube. Let us know where you're watching from here today.
Alaska 208.
If you'd like to know more about airline videos and what we're all about, including memberships and merchandise, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page.
Line point on 25 right, United 1013.
Giant 563 heavy at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Giant 563 will cross 25 left, Fox, hold short 25 right.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2606, runway 25 left.
All right, we've got an Atlas Air 747. Going to be departing here on the south side.
United 1013 on that doctor.
On air doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, number.
All right, looks like she is going to cross over 25 left with a departure on 25 right. In the meantime, we have a United Airlines 737 MAX 9 on our way to Denver, flight 1013, now rolling down 25 right.
563 o'clock, trying to cross 25 right, follow here. 25 right, Fox across the full length, 75 here. Level 2193, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 75. Tower, good afternoon, 7 Air 70, 30 with now. Official 25 left. Okay, 1013, contact you about the front.
14 United 1013.
7 Air 8030, Heavy LA Tower, 5 and 7, Airbus 2207 on the 25 left. Airline 25 left, 7 Air 8036.
Flight Tower American 852, visual 25 left.
Going 598 Tower, 25 right.
25 right, line up away, spirit wind 598.
American 852 Tower, wind 2607 on the 25 left.
So as we wait for the
Airline 25
747
left,
departure here on the south side, having the Air New Zealand Dreamliner just landing on 25 left. Did you guys all know today is the official birthday, 53rd birthday for the 747? Rolled out on this date, September 30th, 1968. That very aircraft. You can go inside at the Museum of Flight there in Seattle. Amazing stuff. So happy birthday to the Queen of the Skies.
Zealand 6 Heavy and Lima, hold
Still flying here today.
25 right,
Doing 598 on that doctor, right for a second.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV doctor, spirit wind 598.
Giant 563 Heavy, only 25 right, line up on way.
Line up right, 25 right, Giant 563.
Giant 563 Heavy on that docker, over 25 right, let's say.
Clear takeoff, 25 right for Docker, Giant 563.
1939, 25 right,
Line up at 25 right, 1939.
All right, up next, the 747.
SoCal 589.
Dallas Air 747-400 on our way to Zaragoza, flight 563, now rolling down 25 right.
American 852, say gate. 53 Alpha, American 54 Alpha. American 852, gates occupied, tunnels and hotel, and hold short of Quebec. Left on hotel, short of Quebec, American 650 right. Contact around 131.07. Giant 563 heavy contact for 563 switch function. Contact 522 southbound heavy 777 short final caution 172506. Mr. Lab room with 2 left, back up right there.
And our Diamond member, Carlos Doria, with an awesome tip here again yet today. Thank you so much, Carlos. Still remember as a kid arriving at LAX on Pan Am 747s from Rio, Guatemala back in the 70s. It was always busy. What airlines haven't returned since 2020? Well, Aer Lingus, Shamrock, keeps on talking about coming back. That's probably the first one that comes to mind. Has not come back since the pandemic. Obviously, all the Italian airlines, Air Italy, Italiala. I always say that wrong. Alitalia. Obviously not coming back. Actually, I got some of her last flights into LAX in 4K video. 777. Let's see. Obviously, Norwegian. All their 787s. There used to be a lot of those in and out of LAX. Obviously, those are long gone. So the one that potentially is coming back is obviously Aer Lingus. Michelle Johnson with Morse code here today. I can't read that, Michelle. Oh, happy birthday. A birthday cake, champagne and glasses. Yes, happy birthday. 747. To you.
274 on the doctor. Right there for a second.
Felt old there for a second, Michelle. I had to lean into the computer to see what those were.
274 on that doctor. Right there for a second. 2 for right, clear take American 274 on that doctor. 25 right. Yes, what's 3303 visual 25 left. 3303 LA Tower, wind 2407, only 25 left for the line. Clear to land 25 left. West 3302. American 1535 heavy LA Tower, 25 right now. Wait.
Line up in white, Q5 right, American 1535 heavy.
Unit hold short, runway 25 right, back up 532.
American 274, San Francisco approach. Good day, American 274.
Oh, I forgot. Virgin Australia. That's another one not coming back either.
American 1535, heavy on that dock, runway 25 right, Super Cyclone.
That was one of our pop quiz questions a couple weeks ago.
1535 heavy.
I'm really starting to think if there's a chemical leak off either a chemical dump in the ocean or something. My eyes are burning like there's a chemical in the air, and it's only coming in every time that wind picks up. I'm just going to ask any other plane spotters if they're having the same problem. I'm looking around. No one's looks like they're crying. It's just me.
Okay, Juliet Girl from with 25 right, 2175, back up 532.
American 1535, heavy contact, I got a park.
Michelle Johnson with another $7.47 tip here today. Always supporting the channel, Michelle. No big deal. Just Hyperion. Thank you so much.
Again, the 790, negative 1 out the right. Thank you.
Miss Opinionated with a $5 tip here today. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Is it always that foggy in LA? I have noticed it in the lives for the past week with clear skies and sun in Maryland. One love. Thank you so much. You know, it's just LA. It's never the same week after week. Usually this time of the year, it's not as hazy, foggy. Definitely not. But as we get closer to what is it, like late November, December, January, February. Those are our like rainy months. So we'll have like storms. So we'll be out here in the rain, definitely during those time periods. But up until then, it really should be kind of like this, where it's just warm, breezy. Yeah, fall here in Los Angeles. Usually never this foggy. And Monty Shuttles, thank you so much for the $4.99 tip here. Enjoy often. Went to Logan Airport as a teenager. That's one I'd like to get to. Though I hear as a plane spotter outside of Logan, you have to be very careful, right? That's what I hear, but I definitely would love to get up there. Thank you so much, Monty. We appreciate that. And Tiki, you know, a $5 tip. Is the refinery behind you flaring? No, that's a good question. I don't know. Possibly. I can't see it. If it was definitely nighttime, I'd see a glow. Maybe I should check something on Twitter. Whatever it was here yesterday. So it wasn't out there on Tuesday. I had no problem on Tuesday. It was out there yesterday because it was windy. So it's anytime it's windy. So it's blowing something off from the water. So I don't know if there's a chemical leak out in the waters. I don't know what's going on. But if you'd see me right now, and if you knew what kind of week I had, they're probably looking at me like, oh, that poor soul over there. He's crying. I'm not crying. My eyes just can't stop watering. It's like tear gas is in the air. It's the weirdest thing. All right, I'll stop complaining.
Again, to 790 RNAV Docker, over 25 right, that's signal.
Crew takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, and 790.
Or 662, hold short, they're only 25 right.
And look at this, we have a new Diamond member, Matt Johnson, becoming a Diamond member. Thank you so much for the awesome support there. Matt, that's awesome. You'll be included in the drawing there tomorrow. You guys are probably like, well, what time is that drawing, Kevin? Well, we are aiming for noon. And why I say we're aiming for noon, it might be pushed back just by an hour or two. There's a lot that goes into that and a lot of late minute stuff that needs to be added as well. So if we feel like we're getting everything done in a good amount of time, we will definitely post it for noon tomorrow.
Or 662, team across 25 right,
Valaris A320 Neo now crossing over to 5 right. She will make her way up Taxiway Lima and head to the gates up there at the new west gates of Tom Bradley.
Canada 790 contact about a part.
So again, if you're just joining us, tomorrow our live drawing for the Diamond of the Month, where I give away a $50 one-time store credit, and the Platinum of the Month receives a $25 one-time store credit to any merchandise, well, anything up to $25 and $50 there at airlinevideos.com, our merchandise store. All sales tax and shipping also paid by us. So tomorrow, once again, I'm live. And you know what? Thankfully, it's inside. Nothing can happen inside the studios of Airline Videos Live, right? And there's always the dog. Who knows what he's going to get up? What kind of trouble he's going to get into.
Arnett, Hyper, 25 left. Arnett, Hyper, 25 left. Got 201 Hotel at Tower. Traffic crossing outfield, 25 right.
25 right, London Boys, goes 201 Hotel. Tower American 852, new data set 53 Alpha.
Oh, and our friend Runner. I'm glad Runner's joining us here today. A $2 and $22 tip, as well as a YouTube member as well. Hey, Kevin, doing better? How are the donuts? Runner. Yesterday, I was talking about you, Runner, saying you were like a godsend. You showed up with donuts, and I called you Racer. I don't know why I called you Racer. Apparently, everybody in the chat was like, Kevin, it's not Racer, it's Runner. Well, I didn't find that out until after I was done thanking you, praising you. There's probably another YouTube member called Racer who was like, wow, Kevin's being so nice to me. Runner is the one who showed up with donuts the other day on Tuesday after that whole fiasco, whatever you want to call it, encounter there on the north side. He was running at me with a big box of orange donuts from Randy's Donuts. Says, I come in peace. I come in peace.
201 Hotel on F Docker, 25 right, go for takeoff.
And he thankfully walked with me back to my car. And we had donuts. So thank you. They were excellent. Never had Randy Donuts before. Randy's Donuts. So Runner, thank you so much. We really appreciate that. And Runner, if you have time, make sure you tune in tomorrow for that live drawing as well. I'll just say that. If you could tune in, might be worth your while. All right. All right, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on Facebook and YouTube. We're only at 1.3 thousand likes. That tells me you don't like today's broadcast. And I totally understand that. The first 2 hours of today's broadcast, very rough indeed. Beyond our control here at the headquarters of Airline Videos Live. The service that we have for our live streams, apparently it was having issues this morning. Unaware to us, but eventually it got fixed. It took at least 2 hours. Well, we have all new cables running to all the computers and the cameras and everything. We are good to go.
United 1616, Backfield out of Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 7 Mike.
We'll go through that cross, 25 right, put the process.
1535 over the tower, 25 right, line of Hawaii, traffic crossing outfield.
Number white, 25 right, and 1535.
Now my nose is running. So isn't that what tear gas does? Am I right? Tear gas makes your eyes burn water and your nose runs, right? That's tear gas, right? Could there potentially be a tear gas leak somewhere? Somewhere? I don't know. And a friend, Barra Holmgren, one of our YouTube members with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Barra. We appreciate that. And Ken Burrs with a $10 tip. I drop fun. I don't think I even need eye drops at this point. I mean, my eyes are doing a perfectly good job of watering themselves.
1535 on
whatever's in it.
Our name, Dr. 25 right, clear takeoff at 1535.
All right, it's a little slow action-wise here at LAX. That's why I'm just talking about random things. Don't worry, we're not missing anything. Do have a DHL 777, Coletta Air DHL 777. We'll be on our way to Miami, flight 258. She's backing up. We'll have a Southside departure here coming up. And let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update and see what this is all about. Mostly sunny, 75 degrees. Wind out of the west at 8 miles per hour. So see, the wind coming off the ocean at 8 miles per hour and blowing whatever it is right into my face. That's your exclusive weather update on Airline Videos Live. Thank you all for tuning in and spending your day with me here on Thursday. It's just before 12:30 here in Los Angeles. We're now starting our 6th hour of live broadcasting here for you here today.
United 632, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, touchdown 0.75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, United 632, get it.
Good, how are you?
Let's check out.
We do a live broadcast. Got an American Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Miami, flight 312, now just 4 minutes from landing here on the south side. Also a Fiji Airways A350, flight 1810, also arriving in about 4 minutes. Lufthansa 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, now just 26 minutes out. And the Emirates A380, now an hour and 27 minutes out.
American 312, checking in for 25 left, visual.
American 312, Heavy LA Tower, wind 250, 9 or wind 25 left for the land.
5 left to land, American 312.
Got an American Airlines A321 on her way to Philadelphia, flight 497, making her way down for a departure on 25 right. All right, looks like the north and south tower are now down on LiveATC. We'll get those back up as soon as they come back up. Russell Stitker, one of our YouTube members with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Russell. Too much work and not enough time to enjoy watching. Well, Russell, now's a great time to get some work done. Not much going on, though I think it's going to start heating up. So better get that work done quickly. It is a work day. Thank you so much, Russell. We appreciate that. Question for you. My eyes are burnt.
My eyes water all the time too, only because my eyes are really, really dry.
All right, we've got a Chatta Southern Cargo 777 now rolling down 2-5 right.
Connie 258 heavy, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, thank you guys.
Sorry, I'll knock that. Cross 25 right. Cross 25 right.
Jet 76 cross for 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Push cross 25 right Juliet over to point 75, 10.62. Chatta Southern 444 heavy, contact hotel departure. Okay. So contact departure, Chatta Southern 444, good day. CG 1810 heavy.
So we have the Fiji Airways A350 just landing on 25 left. We still got the Coletta Air DHL 777 making our way over to 25 right for departure.
1518 LA Terminal should have taxed with Foxtrot. American 1518 LA Terminal. Come on. 1518, follow heavy DHL to the full length.
Full line 25 right and enter DHL, American 15.
Connie 258 heavy, right on Bravo, number 25 right, full length, line up their weight traffic across the downfield.
Right on Bravo, full line 25 right. Line up away, Connie 258.
Can't you get my eye to stop watering?
Foothill 702 LA car. Because of weight turbulence expected, full length, runway 25 right, full short, 25 left.
You don't smell that chemical in the air? You smell that? No, it smells like laundry detergent or something. Maybe I'm dying and I don't know. Smelling laundry detergent. My eyes can't stop watering. Yet I'm the only one here having the problem.
Connie 258 heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Doctor, or 25 right, clear for 6.
Fifth takeoff, RNAV, Doctor, Connie 258 heavy.
Thanks, was there a call that I missed? Foothill 702, via Foxtrot, crossword 25 left, full track, 25 right.
I'm sorry? Then we go to SFO and Phoenix. Pretty much, yeah.
What's the website?
Airlinevideos.com. There.
American 880, right at Hotel.
We've got the Coletta Air DHL 777.
Right up another 25 right, Juliet, American 880. American 1518, LA, Power caution, with summit from a 25 right, line of way traffic will cross.
On our way to Miami, flight 258.
American 1518.
Foothill 702, via Foxtrot, taxi across with 25 right, that's Bravo to the forward, number 25 right.
Alright, cleared across 25 right, Foxtrot, take Bravo, into runway 25 right, Foothill 702.
American 1297, LA Tower, X, Foxtrot, follow the citation.
Alright, we'll follow the citation at Foxtrot, 1297.
American 880, cross over 25 right, and jet, everything else is 75.
25 right, Juliet, Brown, American 880.
Connie 258 heavy, contact Hotel departure.
Departure for Connie 258 aerial. Tower, Yukon 7200 heavy, still 25 left.
Yukon 7200 heavy, later with 2.
Oh, is that open now?
Number 25 left, cleared to land with Yukon.
Nice.
25 left to land, Yukon 7200 heavy.
Everything the same?
Yukon 7200 heavy, right?
Well, I mean, it's the same place, though, right? Is the back part still open?
Yeah, you can go in the parking lots, everything.
Oh, nice. Was yesterday the official first day?
Yes.
American 1518.
So here in the Proud Bird is officially now open. If you guys know what the Proud Bird is, it's a restaurant down on the east side of LAX. Got a huge backyard full of old planes, and kids can play back there. It's a huge restaurant, a bar. It's a back parking lot where a lot of spotters usually I hate when that happens. When I say something wrong, and all of a sudden I hear it in my ear, and then I try to correct it, and then I have to start over. A lot of spotters go in the back of the restaurant, get up close photos and video for arrivals there on the 25 left. It's me, with a $5 tip. I just hear an electric saw. Is it too much? Is it too much to hope that they found that weed? Wrong side of the airport, unfortunately. But you know what? When I heard that, I was like, hey, you down there with that saw. There's an out-of-control weed on the north side. Need some attention, please.
Are you able to Foxtrot?
Thank you so much, Smeedo.
Got 1069 over 25 right at intersection Foxtrot line up quick. American 1297, number 2 for departure for spacing on that dot 2 departure that you're on there. Code 7200 heavy, left Alpha Citizen, left Alpha, check the Alpha ICC, just monitor ground, 0.75.
Okay, Alpha 7 Alpha, Alpha 9, monitor ground on,
United 1069, wind 250 RNF, the doctor, runway 25 right at intersection Fox, after the second. American 12.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines 737-800 on their way to Chicago, flight 1069. That's followed by an American Airlines A319 on their way to Indianapolis, flight 1297.
March 918, later. Heavy 767 landed a minute ago. Caution, wake turbulence. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, American 1297, wind 2409, RNF Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, direct control. United 1069, contact counterpart speaker.
Okay, thanks, United 1069.
JetBlue 1374, LA Tower, over 25 right, line up and wait.
Interesting. That's the only Star Alliance with a white tail, right? What they do?
JetBlue 1374, LA Tower, over 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1374.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, that's it. See the Ethiopian cargo on the north side? That was a surprise. Oh, really? Jeez.
JetBlue 1374, wind 240 at 10, RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's colorful, I'll give that. The only thing I think is kind of cheesy is that little flight attendant with the sign.
American 1297, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, they are?
Go to
On the
departure.
A380? Interesting. Well, you know that 50th has only been here once. So I don't know how often we're going to see
American
it.
1384, American later taxi full length for 25 right, line up and wait.
Of course, you know, now they're ramping up A380s in a lot of other cities. So. All right, we got a JetBlue A321 rolling down 25 right.
JetBlue and 25 right, full length, line up and wait. American 1384 from it. Large 908, United 515 heavy, 4 miles behind heavy in the 11th, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land. American 1384, American, wind 240 at 10, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff for American.
So have no fear about Sunday.
Polaris 918, thank you.
But then I will have gone and gotten some medication for whatever's going on here.
JetBlue 1374, JetBlue, use caution.
Allergy
American 1384.
medication or something.
JetBlue 1374, contact SoCal approximately 50.
Good day, JetBlue 1374.
Friendly 804, late tower, caution, wait, troubles with 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm only 25 right, I'm waiting for the airport.
Friendly 804, continue line up and wait, runway 25 right, traffic will cross.
Alright, continue line up, wait, trying to get careful.
Polaris 918, hold short, runway 25 right, 918 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet here. Contact ground point 75. American 1384, contact SoCal, departure today. 1384, yeah. American 331, LA car, 6 miles behind heavy 767, caution wake turbulence. Wind 25 are at 9, runway 25 to the left of the land. Good afternoon.
Time to the air new like 11. EDC metal detecting with a tip here today, asking when's the Air New Zealand taking off. Those usually leave in the late evening. So not during our live streams. Unfortunately, at least for now, things start getting back to normal. Potentially we'll start seeing the early evening departures.
American 1086, LA traffic. The full length from a 25 right, line of way traffic will cross. Line of way, full length, 5 right.
Lufthansa 747 8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, now just 3 minutes out from landing there on the north side. That was their first shot there yesterday's stream there on the north side.
United
No better way than starting out the live stream than the Queen herself.
Ground, point 75, edge cross.
Karen, I don't know what's going on. I'm the only one here. I smell some detergent in the air. My eyes burning, watering. My nose is watering. And this only happened when the wind started picking up this morning. And it was just like that yesterday. And the second I left this area, went home, I was fine. So it's not a sickness. It's nothing like that. It's nothing in my head. Mike over here saying, I have a, what'd you say? I have a fear?
2120 LA.
Allergic. I'm allergic to spotting.
40, I have 10 left.
God, I hope not. Then my career is really over.
American 1086, wind 240, head 10, hard after Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Docker, quick.
You can always be heard right there. Come on. Or... No, you're on the wrong side. Hold on, hold on.
American 1086, contact SoCal departure. American 331, right at the right, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, edge cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, after 31.
What's up?
Lock 441, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, go to land. Flight jet 517, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right today. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right. Alright, cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right. Jet 517, roger, and just let me know when you're ready to go. Alright, then at 2120, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, edge across with 50.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, open ground with cross range, 2111.
Lufthansa Queen now making her way over here to the south side. Chris Bevan, with another tip, as well as one of our Diamond members. Thank you so much, Chris. Saying, I suffer with terrible hay fever in the summer months. Maybe you have a pollen allergy. I don't, Chris. I really don't. I've never had an issue like this in LA. Of course, I've never spent this much time next to the ocean and a all these plants behind me. So I don't know. Of course, I've never had this issue at all. So I don't know what's going on. And I was fine this morning until that wind started blowing. Blowing, obviously, something here to the west where we are. But I'm battling through it the best I can. This week, could just say goodbye already. You guys do me a favor? Just forget about this week. Let's just forget about this week and move on to the next week. Hasn't been our best week here. Airline Videos Live.
Flight Jet 517, wind 240 at 9 RNF, Doctor. We're 25 right intersection Foxtrot, 50 seconds. Alaska 441, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima, departing traffic. Hold short, 25 right at Alaska 441, you're going to 139 today, right? Okay, time Alaska 441. Jet 517, contact SoCal approach, take care. Over to departure, Jet 517. Alaska 441, cross from 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at ground point 75.
Not making a left-hand turn there at taxiway Lima.
LA Tower at Foxtrot or the pulling, your choice. From 25 right line, wait to come through across it now, okay? Alright, I believe you said line of way 25 right, Alaska 6, that's correct. Thank you. Alaska 6, wind 240 at 10, RNF and Docker, so 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, line.
Val with the $2 tip. Thank you so much, Val. God, it's cold here in central New York. Only 57 degrees. Oh, Val. It's cool. Got your hoodies and your beanies ready? Thank you so much.
Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure, take care. Go departure, Alaska 6, 1.
We've got an American Airlines 777-300ER on our way to Miami, flight 1268, making our way down for a departure on 25 right, as well as an All Nippon Airways ANA 777-300ER on our way to Tokyo, flight 5, also making our way down for a Southside departure.
LA Tower, are you able to Foxtrot? I'll stand by.
Now we're going to need full if you haven't got the data for it. Still 68.
Still 68, have a taxi to the full.
Full, making 1268.
American 1945, LA Tower, how about you? Are you able to Foxtrot? Hey, sir. American 1945, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up with American 1925.
American 1364, visual 25 left. American 1364, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land, left, American 1364. American 1925, wind 240 at 10, RNF at Docker, runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On after Doctor 25 right in effective Foxtrot to takeoff American 1925.
American 1268 heavy, room 25 right, full length, line up away.
Full length line up, wait on 25 right, American 1268 heavy.
American 1364 heavy, 777 will depart the parallel, caution. Wait, 777.
Jeff and Moss, one of our YouTube members as well, with a $5.87 tip. Thank you so much, Jeff. What did everyone think of the flying billboard on the Emirates A380 yesterday? Oh, we were talking about that earlier. I actually like the color. I like the blue. I like the bright colors. The only thing I thought was a little just borderline kind of cheesy-ish was the flight attendant holding the sign. I think there was other ways you could have got that message out. That was just borderline cheesiness to me, but it looks great, especially in the right light. Man, it's just eye catcher for sure. Jeff, what'd you think? Okay, what did you all think? Hold on one second, we'll get back to that.
Only Pond 5 heavy, RNF Docker, room 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 240 at 11. American 1268 heavy, contact Oakdale approximately.
Up next, the ANA 777-300ER now lined up for departure on 25 right.
JetBlue 1773 LA.
25 left.
Also have an Air China Cargo 777 be heading back to Shanghai. Flight 8418 will be having a Southside departure here.
American 1364 cross, room 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 5.
Okay, crossing at Lima, American 1365.
American 1364, February, about 0.75.
0.75, thank you, 1364.
Only Pond 5 heavy, contact SoCal, departure today.
JS Wyman with a $10 tip. Thank you so much. NAS Pat River, Maryland sends its support for the channel. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Down 3326, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Not a lot of great feedback I'm seeing in the chat room about the new Emirates A380. And I do believe that that was designed by an inside team there at Emirates.
That was 5710 on that Docker, RNAV right, clear for takeoff with 240 at 10. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sky 5710. United 1102, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, 91102.
Speaking of Emirates, the Emirates A380 here today is now just 42 minutes out with a north side arrival. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Albert.
You had an 1102 with 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, get 19, 1102. Crew 12, LA Tower, 25 with 240 at 10. That was 5710, contact SoCal departure today. Contact SoCal departure, Sky 5710, good day. Extension 811 LA Tower, you'll be waiting for traffic on the north complex. Expect from 25 right. At Foxtrot cross for 25 left, full truck for 25 right.
Cross 25 left, full for the 25 right on Foxtrot for extension 811.
Right at 26, contact ground 175.
Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground 175.
I was watching him because I would come here once or twice a month. Just sit here.
Exit 811, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, wait, traffic crossing downfield.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
United 1102, contact SoCal departure today.
Good day, repair. Yeah, United 2024 visual 25.
That's 2224 LA Tower with 240 at 9, runway 25 left or left.
We're left 25 left at 2224.
Well, you see what he's still on his movement still. Yes, I chased him. He got banned for a couple of months because I guess
Air Charter Freight 8418 Heavy LA Tower, expect release in 3 minutes.
Copy, Air Charter Freight 8418 Heavy.
Exit 811, remain this frequency, wind 2409, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, extension 811.
We're going to have the Air China Cargo 777 will be heading back to Shanghai, flight 8418. Going to be making a south side departure here coming up.
Air China Freight 8418 Heavy, taxi up 2 holds short from a 25.
Also have a United Airlines 767-300 ER, flight 2612. We'll be heading to Dulles there outside of DC, heading down for a departure on 25 right as well.
What's the departure? United 2612 Heavy at Foxtrot. Wait for and follow the American 73 from your left. They have a flow time to meet.
Okay, that's Foxtrot will follow American United at 2612.
Spirit Wings 1244, gate 58 is about to push. Hold short from a 25 right at Juliet. Spirit Wings 1244, short of 25 right at Juliet. Spirit 1244, roger. Cross from a 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground point 75 left ground, know that gate. We'll see you.
Push whatever's around here. I mean, look at that. You can see
2789, LA taxi,
small.
Charlie 1 Bravo full length,
usually see that.
right?
Charlie 1 Bravo, full length, American 2789.
I was just pointing something out. I don't know if you guys can see it. If you look closely, look at the horizon. See that brown haze? Usually I never say it's pollution. I'm going to say that's pollution today because that looks dirty to me. I've got my sunglasses on. It definitely looks darker than normal haze. So maybe that's what's going on. Maybe the air quality is just not very good.
The shoreline turn left, sliding 220 from a 25 left. Line up and wait.
I'm dying over here. If everybody at home would know how hard it is to shoot airplanes going 180 miles an hour with one eye open. I'm doing it for you here today on Airline Videos Live.
American 2789.
United 2224, cross from 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground point 75. We'll see you there.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, grounds 24.
Air Charter Freight 8418 Heavy. New departure frequency 124.3 from a 25 left.
Maybe it's just the pollution. I mean, there's clearly something in the air here in Los Angeles that's normally not here. Because I usually don't see smog that bad.
Right here, cross with 25 left, full short with 25 right.
Okay, Fox, cross 25 left, full short 25 right, pitch up 212.
Charter Freight 8418 Heavy, turn left, lighting 220 now.
Turn left heading 220, Air Charter Freight 8418 Heavy.
Charter Freight 8418 Heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
SoCal departure 124.3, Air Charter Freight 8418 Heavy, contact.
Right, full length, take off. American 2789, RNAV Docker with 25 right, full length, take off.
RNAV Docker, full length 25 right, clear takeoff, 2789.
United 2612 Heavy, let's with 25 right, full length, line up away, traffic will cross.
25 right, full length, line up away, United 2612 Heavy.
And on last is 510, LA Tower Heavy 767 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 19. At 250 at 10 or 25 left to the right.
Here's the line on left is 510.
American 2532 LA Tower, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
Hold short of taxiway Foxtrot, American 2532.
Go ahead, Jackson 066 City, good afternoon. ILS 25 left. United 2612 Heavy, wind 250 at 10. Stop with not cross downfield. Or that dock. Airframe 066 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 10, wind 25 left, go ahead. Record 2532, now continue to the full length, thank you.
Continue full length, 25 right, American 2532.
American 2789, contact Oak Tower, approximately here.
Good day, American 2789.
Alaska 440, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up, wait, caution, wait, trouble, traffic, we'll cross downfield.
Roger, 25 right, full length, line up, full foot.
Got the United 767 now rolling down 25 right.
Exit 212 via Foxtrot, crossway 25 right, follow the CRJ to the full length.
Okay, we'll follow the CRJ for
No, 250 Yankee Challenger jet will follow you.
Looks like he's stopping.
That was 215 Yankee, LA Tower.
Steve Yankee just text up if you got the switch on to the home.
No, he has a different flow. That was 250 Yankee. He's waiting for you to actually to the full length.
Okay, full length.
United 2612 Eddie, contact SoCal, approach, good day.
Good day, United 2612 Eddie.
And Alaska 510, right at this high speed and the full short, number 25 right at Lima.
And get out of Hotel 7, and Hotel and hold short on runway 25 right, only handle on jet.
Alaska 440, wind 250 at 9 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, Alaska 440.
Record 2532, let tower runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2532.
All right, you guys. Just want to fill you in. I'm really trying not to stop the stream. I'm trying every bit of my energy not to stop this. But my eyes are burning so badly right now that I can't even keep them open. And it's extremely hard to shoot with no eyes.
American 2532, 40, 25 right. That was 250 Yankee, tower with 25 right, line up quick.
Tower American 566, 5 miles, 25 left.
Alaska 440, contact SoCal apart.
Good day, Alaska 440.
Airframe 066 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Fordisha 25 right, taxi United,
American 566 American, LA Tower Heavy 777 land, caution, wake turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left to the land. Clear land 25 left American 566. Middle left is 510. Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short at runway 25 right at Lima.
I was like, why is that moving? A fellow plane spotter is now running the camera. Wow, look at that. Now I officially have a cameraman. He works for free.
Yeah, with 258 here on that Docker with 24 at 125 right there for pickup. 25 right for pickup on that Docker.
I'm really trying to hold in for the Emirates A380.
American 2532, contact SoCal Apart.
Departure American 2532.
This is Air France 0667, correction here. Just hold short of runway 25 right here at Juliet. We'll do short up to Juliet Action. Holding short up to 25. Thank you. 523, JetTip 523 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, middle land. Middle land 25 left, Big Jet 212, runway 25 right, pulling runway traffic will go.
All right. As much as I'm really trying, I've gotta stop it because whatever's going on here, I can't take it. I don't want to make anything worse. We still have our big show on Sunday. I've got live drawing, thankfully inside somewhere tomorrow. We've been in it for 7 hours, and even though the first 2 hours were not the best here today, let's just write off this week. Why don't we? All right, guys, I hate to do this. I gotta kill the stream here. Know that this is the last thing I want to do here. But I certainly have to take care of myself, and my eyes right now are just burning out of control. I have no idea what is going on here. DJ Dave becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mina. We appreciate that.
2459 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to left.
You guys still want cowboy music? All right, I'll give you cowboy music.
Big Jet 212, wind 250 at 10, on a stop.
The amazing thing is, the second I get in my car and I go home, it's fine. So it's something in the air outside of LAX being brought in by the wind. Though I'm the only one here having this issue. So who knows what is going on here? Hazmat suit for Sunday, yes. Boy, oh boy. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Now, once I sit in the car, I'm fine. Well, if you want a little bit more of me before Sunday, make sure check out our live drawing tomorrow inside the studio. All right. Thanks, you guys. What a week this has been. Please don't judge me on this week. It's only uphill from here. All right. You guys have a great rest of your Thursday. We'll see you tomorrow with the live drawing. And, of course, our big show on Sunday, as I will show up in a hazmat suit. Soup. With some soup and a hazmat suit. All right. You guys, I appreciate all the support. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks to everyone tuning in today. I appreciate that. All right.